Morning, chat. All right. What do I need to tell chat that I'm live? How else will people know? I'm probably looking to get in a bot. There we go.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
I was actually wondering where my Slinky was. Also, you put a message with it? No TPS? Thank you for the 8-month sub, Ghazi. I appreciate the support. Got my Slinky ready and everything too. I was wondering where it was at. 8 months already. Time flies. Honestly, we're about like a month and a half-ish away from like my 1 year of like streaming. Because I want to say I started at the beginning of either at the end of May or the beginning of June. So we're getting pretty close to my 1 year, which I think only like Tyler, like wife, like people who knew me immediately are gonna be part of that. But yeah, thank you for the 8 months, bud. It's been quite a journey. 8 months though, seems like it was just yesterday. People are coming here hanging out. I appreciate everyone's support. Today we're feeling some Mac Miller today, so we're listening to a Mac Miller radio. We're gonna look. I think that while I love the gloves, we probably have to move off of the gloves. That's very pretty, by the way. We probably have to move off of the gloves. Oh, you're playing Faces? Faces is a good one. But we probably should move off of gloves and then also the hat and go into probably rare crafted items for pushing more damage. I think the clear from the gloves is awesome. But I don't think we can squeeze a lot of damage just because the amount of projectiles it gives. I think if they didn't cap projectiles, the gloves would be amazing. Like, not having constant projectiles out is kind of gross, right? Like, if I had... Like, I'm definitely hitting a lot of times. Like, if you look at this... I'm attacking 10.62 per second. And if each one produces 5 projectiles, then I should have, like, more out. They're definitely putting some kind of cap on it, I would say. Maybe I should attack faster, chat. Maybe that's the issue, you know? What's my attack speed on this? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nope, other way around. To be the attack rating on this is on the low roll, 45 of 52, and it's on the high roll of this, so we could always try rerolling that, but that's gonna be a little pricey. We could also get rid of the crit rating on here and see if that hurts us too much just to get more attack speed there instead. So lots of little things like that I need to work on, you know? We still have our spirit choice just sitting here waiting for us. Haven't decided what I want to do with it yet. I'm probably just going to wait until whatever the new boon ends up being, which usually posts on the upcoming weekend, I think is when it comes. It's like one weekend, the weekend of it, I think is when they usually post it, so we should see it somewhat soon. Let's go do this real quick. Just knock it out before 11, before the refresh. I don't think I'll get much further than I already am, but... But how was y'all's Wednesday? Did y'all have a great day? Ow. Anything cool happen in anyone's lives? What is that move? There we go. Alright, revive in town. But now we should be able to claim... Oh, we got a little bit further. Wait, no! I don't want to continue. Oh, wait, I still have more lives? Oh. I thought I was dead. You have farmed like 1.5k fee? Ooh, what'd you buy with it? Anything juicy?
For the baptist.
Or are you just like sitting on a bunch of fee right now? I mean, I could now work on this a little bit. If I go craft, I want to craft off this attack rating, I think. And put on attack speed. Which looks like it might be an advanced affix. Looks like there's no advanced affixes on this gear though. Except for this piece, right? And I have some bound ones I can use on this. Affliction rating, damn it. Tier 2. It says less damage. Maybe the attack rating is just good. Would tier 1 make up for 11.7%? What's tier 1 give? Up to 15 to 36. That's just a long range. Oh, I think it's all of it, right? Tier 1 itself is 26 to that versus 25 to this. So I guess maybe 10% might make up for it. If I get a high roll. We'll try a couple more times. I don't want to waste too much on this. Worst strike rating, unfortunately. Looks like damage. Come on. Let me be lucky. Multi-strike doesn't really help us. We're not really multi-strikers. I wonder if we should be. We're not focus speeding. We're almost out of the free ones, and then I'll probably just stop there. Okay. That's actually really good. It does say loss of damage. But I am curious about number of attacks, so I'm gonna say yes. Alright. So now with that, does that give me a bunch more attacks to where the projectiles look better? Let's get our juice up. Well, I guess let's jump to this first. It gives us a whole other attack per second. And then if we move recently, we spike up to 14 when we had a buff for a little bit there, right? So some buff aligned. Oh, there it is, 14.7. For none of our ores, our ores all turned off. I was like, why's my damage so low right now? Hello? We unequipped our stuff, all our ores turned off. I was like, why am I only doing like 4 billion right now? What's happening? There's no way I lost 5 billion from changing that over. If I did, then definitely change it back. How to get my blur to line up with this version? Which is why I want to change my pedigree. The blur thing is nice. The damage uptime is very low on it. So now would be my dev spin window if I had all my buffs stacked up. But we're still low. Something is off. I don't think that small... Oh wait, I wasn't on top of the boss. Son of a bitch. Alright. Nothing yet. I want to try to get Valerie's boot, the blur boot. It's just expensive. If I'm not rerolling though. What's Valerie's boot?
Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, it's the damage over time boot. Hey, it comes with stealthy stab, which is the thing that I currently have on technically. That being said, this you just pretty much always have only this then. This refreshes your blur, so you don't get the benefit of here. You're only getting the damage reduction, which is fine because for damage over time, you're getting the damage over time here anyway, right? The buffer here for damage. So like, awesome for you. How expensive is it though? Jeez. Don't look at it. Walk away. Yeah, what our crit go to? What's with the crating off the thing? Did it drop like immensely? It did drop actually crazy. Okay, so that actually is a bigger hindrance than I thought. I need to change that back because I was at 98 or something the other day if I remember correctly. So that attack speed needs to go. So let's go waste some more money fixing our mistake. Like I was saying, I wish there was a POB for this game that like actually showed things so you can test it out without doing like this. That's the one thing that's kind of bad about, you know, trying to theory craft stuff, is that usually it gets expensive for mistakes. There we go. I think it's actually better than I had before. Might actually not be better, but we'll see. And now we're up to 95, so it is a little bit worse, but we're gonna stop there for now. So yeah, our damage was lower with the attack speed, unfortunately. We're gonna wait till we get down to like 10 and then try to burst. Yeah. Alright. We're a little bit less, but we're closer to where we were. Hydrate, make me stand. Do I have any money? I have a little bit of money, but not enough for me to worry about like buying stuff, so.
Help yourself to the catalog.
I did have sold stuff though. I also need to get my other weapon dreamed upon. Getting like a lucky crit would probably be huge or something like that would be here. So getting a lucky crit on this would be just enormous. Let me hydrate. Let me get the standing going before I get into maps. Alright. Vibration time, chat.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Vibe raising is crazy. I have to get Tyler or someone to rename the The earthquake emote to just vibe raising. That's a great one. All right. We also talked about how we wanted to learn creation stuff today. So for one, which one of these things is creation? Is this it? Where are you? That's Vorax. That makes sense. It's like a needle. Where are you? Cage. Unlocks in deep space. That's not creation. What the fuck is Cage, though? Cage is of the original sin? Oh, Gazi, do you think that, the pet thing might be locked behind certain stages? Like, can you not do Vorax until you get to, like, you know, time arcade or something like that, maybe? That's why they didn't see the pet, because they didn't beat Time Gate yet, as new players. We can farm Original Sin? Yeah, we can, chat. Is this creation? Creation talent. Alright, let's look into this a little bit. This one only locks after Time Arc 8. Vorax. Time Arc 7, so I guess that's not true what I said. They just decided that people don't get that choice. Okay. Which one of these is the chance? Top? No. Right? No. Left? What did you say? I talked myself out of it. I realized that some mechanics are locked behind, like, time marks. So, for instance, Vorax is time mark 7. Yeah, I said you were awesome, actually. Don't ignore about anything I said. I said you were great. I already talked myself, and I already proved myself incorrect, so no one has to worry about it. I mean, I can get away from not needing the chance, at least, if I use a compass. Song? The bot's broken. You know what? Actually, let's fix the bot. That being said, so this song is called Let It Go. Here's the link to it, Bree. But I'm gonna update my bot real quick and try to get it working so people can use it again. That way, for a weekend, we can also do song request stuff, and then y'all can spam it with a bunch of K-pop songs as usual. All right, does it work now? There you go. That was actually a lot easier than I was putting it off to be, so I've just been being lazy, I guess, is the biggest issue. I would never be lazy, chat. Chat, I'd use every opportunity to be lazy as possible. What are you gonna do, you know? Not be lazy? I don't think so. Not around here, partner. Alright, how much do the creation compasses cost? How much does the golden one cost? 32. Alright, we're not done there. How much does this one cost? 1. That's what I like to hear, chat. I like to hear 1. Or 6.4. I think I'd rather go for the 1 at that point. If it was like much slower, I'd typically use this. 1 is the best? That's right. If you're not first, you're last, chat. That's what Bree says. Everyone live up to it. Let me make sure Abby's standing real quick. All right, she wasn't standing, chat. She was sitting down. Abby was like, "Oh, I'm gonna use my standing desk whenever I make you stand." She hasn't been doing it. She's liar, fake. I mean, 89 for 99? Deal. That's a big commitment to this strategy that I don't know if I'm going to want to do, but let's do it. I think that big of a commitment, I guess. Alright, so if we had a plan... What the heck? You want to run 2 and call it good? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to run 2 of them and be like, this was fucking the worst idea I've ever made in my life. So drop quantity seems good. Drop quantity seems good. Drop quantity seems good. And when you are defeated, it immediately stops the activated engine and settles the rewards. Oof. Need to not die? What's a creation incarnation? Okay, okay. Okay, okay, I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't think I want that. Whim crystals? What are whim crystals? Cannot be activated through conventional methods. Whim crystals are automatically activated when 2 creation crystals of the same type are activated from the same creation engine. Has hashed up creation. Oh, well, I definitely want that. I want the creation exclusive legendary gear, so I'll figure out how to do that. You watch a video about each mechanic? I tried to look up a video about creation, and I don't think anyone's really making English-based content off of it right now. Alright, we're just gonna wing it. As we always do, chat. Where's my Dell video? Frick you, bro. I actually forgot about that one. I'm gonna be real. That one may be on me, chat. I would rather just want... Oh, I guess I don't care. This is generating an extra creation engine that is a whim creation crystal. Oh, this isn't about the engine itself. This is the crystals that the engine provides. So turning it into a certain engine isn't bad. This one is probably bad, actually, then, in that situation. Because if I want the crystals to be whim crystals, which have the chance for the legendary gear, chat, I wouldn't want them to also have a chance to turn into gold fluorescent creation crystals. Special creation crystal. Special creation crystal. So I wouldn't want this, I would assume. I don't know. Generated by creation engines may become this. Generate 1 additional whim crystals. I'm gonna say no to this. I'm gonna say that one's a no. And I'm gonna say generate 1 additional catalyst creation engines. Up to 1 creation engines can appear in Netherrealm. It's like the negative. That means only 1, so all these additional things don't work. I don't understand the downside of that. But I'm not gonna click it. I don't trust my ability to not die, so I'm gonna leave this one off for now. And this is what we're gonna go with for now, which looks very weird, and I probably need to trim off the extra pieces that go to nodes I don't want, but like the drop quantity seems good. So we're gonna leave it for now, and then I'll fix it later. Now the other part is, do I want to run Dream with this, or do I want to run Sandlord, or actually probably the better thing would be is just to run Dream and only have Sandlord be like a compass. How much are Sandlord compasses?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Three apiece. Yeah, I think I just not do Sandlord. I think I just, or maybe I either have to commit to Sandlord or commit to Dream. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? I think I go with Dream. I mean, if I could save 5 points for the creation tree, which I can cover those we're talking about. I could technically do this. I can technically force this in here. Oh my god, just put the points on. And I can get a little bit of Netherrealm Residence. And rare cards. Alright. This is what we're doing. Thank you for following Full Throttle 76. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Chaos Engine. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, bud? That's Dark Surge. That's not what I wanted. Do I have any more? I don't need more Dream Compasses. Looking for Nightmare. Insert Compass. I'm Chaos myself. We create Chaos? Hell yeah, we do. Alright, I need to buy more compasses.
Help yourself to the catalog.
What are we setting up for these now? 3! I'm gonna break the bank. That's 33.5. That's not... Nope. Erase. Erase. I'm new, so I don't know what compasses are for. Compasses are essentially either enhancing or adding additional content. Do you play other RPGs? Like, do you happen to play Path of Exile? Because Path of Exile is where I mostly play ARPGs at. So I can give you a lot of references to that if you play that one. Okay, so compasses are essentially how... If you played previously... I guess I could go with Scarabs is the closest. Essentially just makes the content stronger on maps. It's like a Scarab, yeah. So since... For instance, this right here is a Nightmare Compass, and it forces the Dream mechanic into the map without having to get the Dream chance on the tree. So it saves you some talent points, essentially. Or Atlas points in PoE. And there's better ones that will do different things, like, oh, instead of just forcing it into the tree, it'll also add like extra drop or something like that. This is the basic one, and it only forces it. This is like essentially like a basic scarab. I'm well at 7.1. I die too much, so I'm at 7. Hell yeah. This is your first league playing. You said you're new, so I'm assuming this is your first one. What character are you playing? Let's turn the music down a little bit. But yeah, if you have like specific questions, I played Bing 2 and another one last season. I got to Time Mark 5 in the first season. Hell yeah. The easiest thing for whenever I was in Time Mark 7 is mostly just about raising resistances. So if your resistances aren't 260, getting them there will help you survive most things, and then after that, just pumping damage. This game's mostly, especially in the early levels, just pumping damage, but getting res capped is really good. I'm currently not res capped actually in Time Mark 8, but that's because of recent choices. I need to work back towards getting res capped. So try to figure out the cube, like the cube mechanic. From my knowledge, I have another viewer who's currently podcasting me. He's at work right now and just listening to me talk. He might hear me. From my knowledge, he plays cube, and all cube is just a gamble. There's no like learning about the whole thing. So cube itself is just running the map and getting the resources and then pressing the gamble button at the end, and then sometimes you get big, sometimes you win a reward, sometimes you don't. Yeah, I'm like click, okay, looks good. Yeah, exactly. That's how the cube mechanic works. That's pretty much exactly how the cube mechanic works. Yeah, some mechanics like I said, I'm on my 3rd season, so I'm learning some of this stuff still, but I've learned a little bit over the time. And cube is pretty simple. Something's good or not, that's fair. Good thing about this game, compared to like other ARPGs, is that you will have the thing where a lot of stuff is in-game. A cool tip for you, actually, is if you ever have to look up something, you're ever curious about something, you go to your little campfire right here, there's a help button, and you can search something. Let's say you want to be like, oh, what does something do? I'm trying to think of a word right now. I'm blanking. What does trade-off do? And it'll tell, oh look, trade-off, and it shows you the item here. It can show you where the affixes and like what you can click on like this to see kind of what it does. What does mist do? Mist. So folklore, let's talk about Mist Veil a little bit, and then talks about the things on here. In a zone. Is it Mist Veil or Mist? Like, is it like the blue dream mist? Mist Veil? Mist Veil. That one, I don't know the full mechanic of it. You can drop just the small currency and then sell it. But I haven't run Mist Veil myself. Gazi, if you're lurking, or anyone else who is in chat and has more knowledge on Mist Veil, because Gazi did run a little bit of Mist Veil. But see, look, my survivability is not good. I'm at 16k. They want 50k. It's gonna be fine though. But this right here is Dream, which is the one mechanic that I do know pretty well. So I activate this, spawns a bunch of enemies, and like a kind of like a breach mechanic. And you're trying to fill up that little blue thing at the top by killing the blue monsters. That will spawn. And once it fills up, the flower will come back out. There it is. And then you have a mechanic here. We want fluorescent bulbs. I already have 2 fluorescent bulbs. You get half a map done. Better at TM70. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so like I said, you probably want to cap your res. Would be my best advice for you. At this point of the league, there should be some cheap tier 2 gear if you don't want to craft it yourself. But if you want to do the crafting yourself, it's very easy. And honestly, buying the mats for crafting it is probably pretty cheap right now too, because no one's really using tier 2 crafting methods. Except for new players. And this mechanic, I don't know anything about. This is the new one of the new ones added this league. Not the league mechanic, but a permanent non-league mechanic. And I'm trying to learn it because it drops an item that I want for my build. And that item is very expensive, so I'd rather learn how to do it and potentially farm. Oopsies.
I'd rather sell.
Than just farm to buy it. This is Sandlord, which is kind of like King's March. So essentially when it activates, I don't want to stand in whatever it's activating. So I need to watch out for that. Like right now it's activating a bunch of stuff. So I need to dodge around a little bit. Dropped a bunch of stuff I don't want. Which is kind of the complaint people have for the mechanic right now. It's gonna be a learning experience. I thought Warpath was good. Warpath, like the God of War thing, that's like a shrine buffs in PoE essentially. It might drop some good stuff, but most people would use it as like essentially a ability to get away around the maps faster and stuff. Most people who are new to the game farm what is called boss rushing. And essentially you're just running at the boss as fast as you can to get invites, and you run the invites to get time mark 8 maps, and you sell the time mark 8 maps. Which are the maps that I'm running right now. So you sell like these maps. If you look at them, they sell for like 3 or 3.5 a watt. It's all about learning. Yeah, maps are shorter, especially on Rosa2. The speed is nice. Yeah, exactly. Like, the game is very friendly for new players, but there is so much content for it. So there's a lot to learn for it, which is just really nice if you enjoy like kind of like learning things and taking it at a pace. Especially if you're not a credit card swiper, which if you are, that's fine. I'm playing mostly free to play. I've only bought the battle pass once. That's mostly out of convenience instead of power. They don't really get a lot of power in there. It's just convenience for it. And I want to support them kind of like I support buy GGG supporter packs. How much a goal? I bought a season pass and a trainer bit. That was my reward. Hell yeah. Exactly. That's always a good way to look at it. Like I said, I don't mind I don't mind myself spending minor amounts of money. I don't want to play the gacha game and like buy, you know, pet pools, that kind of stuff. But I don't mind buying like a battle pass because it supports someone that I'm playing a shit ton of their game. So if I put enough hours into a game, that's usually when I'm like, okay, as a reward, I'll buy a battle pass to like buy some convenience or something like that. And if you're a person who does do the gacha stuff, then obviously that's great for you. I don't have that kind of disposable income. Made it to level 90 and got to 7-1. Hell yeah. What skill are you using on Bing? I want to say Marshall, who was in chat a little bit ago, was playing a Bing build. You have to look, fair enough. A retail job, I'm not that rich. I worked at Target for 10 years. So I have plenty of retail experience under my belt, and I would never want to go back. It was not a great experience. Hopefully your area is a little bit better. Okay, it's gotta be something I'm missing about what's to do with this mechanic to make it produce something, right? I see a bunch of crystals. That's a boss guy. That's new. I see a bunch of crystals again. That's a thing that's gonna hurt me probably. Okay, I got some cards there. Another good card thing. Alright, moving down. Lightning skill, whatever it was. There's a few different lightning skills. Let me go see if I can kind of help it name that for you. Was it? Bing does spells, I'm pretty sure, right? So it has to be a lightning spell. Lightning beam, thunderbolt, electrocute, change lightning, chromatic shot, thundercloud, sparkle, lightning storm, Rosa2. Oh, I thought you said you were playing Bing 2 earlier. I played Bing 2 and another one last season. Oh, it was last season you played Bing 2. Oh, okay. For Rosa, you're probably playing attacks then. And you're probably playing Thunder Spike or whatever. This one right here. Where he's fast. It's kind of like my move, but like thunder instead of lightning. Or sorry, thunder instead of frost. So yeah, this is also my first league playing melee. I played first season I played a caster, then I played shit, what did I play, chat? I know I played multiple casters. But anyways, for my first time playing melee, I can't think what I played the first couple times besides casters. I played a bunch of tornado stuff. So melee definitely you feel less tanky. Like it's definitely, I'm noticing the defensive thing a lot more. Can you use Spectral Slash? Oh, you're going for the... Are you following one of the guides in here? The Nevender thing guy? This guy? I don't think he even swapped to Spectral Slash until later. I hate that you have to search the full name. And not just, you can't just type like Nev. Because he pre-swap, he was still doing Lightning Strike here. And he swapped here. Before T7 Traveler. Oh, he does swap somewhat early. Okay, so yeah, you're in that area. I thought he didn't swap till he got to TM8, but I wasn't fully following it. Like, I'm not following his stuff, other just seeing people talk about it. You like the skill? I tried it out because I saw him doing really well with it, but I don't like the way the skill plays. It's really strong, and it is definitely a lot of DPS. So I definitely understand people playing it. But I didn't really care for like how it worked. Like, I guess the vibe of it? I don't know what I'm trying to say exactly. But damage-wise, it's definitely... I probably should have swapped to it at some point. But... I'm kind of enjoying this, so... I'm doing that's what I'm doing, and I try TM7 spec. Got it. Let me finish this map and then I'm gonna look at that. Oh, okay. That's why you never stop moving, chat. Always stay mobile. Wonder who monsters those are. The ones that are purple. I don't think I've ever seen them before. Oh, back to the swap one. Based. Oh, lightning dot on the ground. My res is very low right now, especially for lightning. I talked about earlier when I started how I want to replace some of my legendary gear with more resistant stuff. But I'm also like 97 already, I think. So like I'm not super worried about leveling. I gotta sneeze. Alright. This does seem to do a lot of lightning damage, so maybe going into lightning would probably be good for me. The fact my lightning res is like 40 below where max is not great. Against a mechanic that's using, looks like, primarily lightning damage. I just want to play and chill to work. Okay, sorry. It has Biting Cold in spell slot. And will I have issues? I'm not understanding it. Well, I can't be bothered with it. You don't have to fix it. I don't have time to mess with it right now. Maybe Sunday or Monday laughs. Biting Cold? I have Biting Cold right here. What's your issue with it exactly? The issue with me, I guess? I'm not understanding it well. Like, is it not activating? I'll look at your build in a second. Like I said, let me finish this map and then jump down, finishing right now. Cool. Alright, here. I'll scroll up to the one you're playing now. Invalid build code. Did I copy an extra space somewhere? I did. There we go. Well, to be fair, I'm using two curses. I'm using Timid and Bite. That's not it? You said this is the one you're playing now. Which one do you want me to look at? You want me to look at the new one? It says the one I tried, but I think my gear is purchased wrong. Do you want to look at that one instead? Okay, so you want me to look at the one that is the one you tried. Okay. Okay, you have the additional curse. Got it. I'm gonna say, do you have additional curse anywhere? You must be someone that swipes. You have so much legendary pets. That's fair. My gear's messed up. For this one, let's see. Link to a build guide. Okay. Do you have all this gear? Like, do you have all these pets? So for instance, you're using in this build that you're following right here, he's using two curses, which is what I'm using right now. He's using Biting Cold and also Timid. Kind of like a PoE, you can only have one curse unless you have it a source. Okay, we can figure it out Sunday if you like. Oh, sure, yeah. If you want me not to look at it right now, and you want to come back on Sunday and post in here, we can do a full breakdown of the character and kind of explain stuff if that works better for you, since you're working and stuff. If you want to just talk and hang out for now, we can do a breakdown of your build later. That sounds good. But yeah, so like the biggest thing is that like two curses, you need a source of additional curse. So they have additional curse from this specter right here, or pet. If you look at my build, I have additional curse on my amulet. That's how you run two curses essentially. So if you're trying to run Biting Cold and you don't have additional curse, like kind of like how PoE, you got spec into like Whispers of Doom or some other way to get additional curse. It's like that. You only have one curse naturally, and then to get a second one, you have to, you know, bump it up. I don't want to overwhelm you. I should never expect help. I'm here to make friends, really. Well, a couple things. One, we can just talk and hang out and be friends. That's cool. I'm down for just chatting. Most of my viewers come online a little bit later. Like I just started a little bit ago, so a lot of people are at work right now. Weekends are a little bit busier, so you'll have more people in chat usually with you then. But two, you're not overwhelming me. You're fine. In PoE, where I spend most of my time, I do a lot of POB reviews and help people understand their builds and what they can improve. So while I don't have as much knowledge in this game as I do in the other game, what I do know, I don't mind like helping people out and sharing stuff. I like helping people learn stuff. A big thing we do in this stream and in our community is help people learn and grow. We talk about it constantly. So, like I said, it's like if you ever want to like learn something or you just want to like review something and try to ask what's wrong, I don't mind looking at things and trying to help figure stuff out. Not only does it potentially help you out, it also helps me learn the game. So it works both ways. People abuse streamers. I should like the company before expecting something real, friends. I do play PO as well. Hell yeah. We just started playing private leagues in PoE1. For league launches, like we just like it's still actually going. I think for a couple people are still playing, but like we hosted a private league with one of our streamer friends. And we're going to be doing another private league next PoE1 patch. I don't do private leagues in PoE2 yet. If you're a PoE2 player, because PoE2 isn't a complete game. I do play PoE2 for like a week or two on each patch. But until it's a full launched game, I don't want to do private leagues there yet. But we do a lot of like SSF /ish content. So I don't do a lot of trade content anymore. We're gonna move to sitting. Yes, it's going down, chat. We're here. All right, what's up, Beyond? I'm not PoE elite. Every connections people that do power level in other countries, like in Singapore. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Like I said, I don't push hard content. I mostly play SSF / private league now. We're about playing for vibes. Ghazi, new pet just dropped. Ghazi / Marshall, Twilight Sparks, a universal pet. It's literally all drop quantity. Also, Vorax is in here as well. And the elemental ones. Next time I see Ghazi, someone remind me to tell them about the new pets they just dropped. So no Dora. Unfortunately. Vorax is here, though. For those who enjoy the Vorax mechanic. Then I need to decide what I want to do with my polls. How does this compare to the other packs, like the generic pack spirits? Like, what does Chalk give exactly? I never did any Uber bosses in PoE. I've killed Uber bosses. I've never like really farmed them, but I've killed them multiple times. I could kill them. I just don't really care for bossing. I like to delve a lot. Oh, Ghazi, did you see the new boon? I don't know if this is new or not, but I've never seen this pet before. It's a new universal drop pack spirit. It gives just literally a shit ton of drop quantity. It's all drop quantity for every upgrade. And other than that, Ghazi, they added in Vorax and they also added in Elemental Symphony. So no Doro. Oh yeah, you can but you get, so I also, I'm not gonna buy like these, right? But I have the free crystals that you get from playing, and I can spend that on here. So if you get this, I can, for instance, even if I don't have the purple crystals, I can hit this right here, and I can, oh, okay, let's go to the new one. I hit this right here, and I can exchange my Primo crystals for 10 pulls, so the free stuff. So yeah, so I don't, I'm only using my free stuff. In fact, if you haven't already used them, make sure to use these 2 codes. They'll give you 600 or 300 each of the Giant Primo crystals, which is something you can use for pulls. I don't have. I'm not gonna buy extra pulls in here. I just saved whatever ones I got. All right, let's do it. Lost Gods dropped last night. 500 feet. This guy's rich. What do you think of PoE 2? Almost 1 month away. I mean, sounds good. If they need more time to cook for it, they already posted about how it's going to be a really big patch and they have a lot going for it. And they want more time to cook on it, and I'm fine with that. We're putting the codes. If you're in game, you press escape, and you already should be here. Redeem codes right here, but it should be under the other tab if you're not there automatically. And then it's redeem code. Enter code here, hit exchange, press again, enter the second code here, exchange, and then once you get that, they should appear in your in-game mail thing. So over here. Like one of these, whenever we first started playing, should have been it. So like this right here, redeemed. See, like 300 right there, 300 right there. So yeah, so it should appear in your mail after you redeem those codes. But yeah, it's the redeem code button under settings thing. And that'll give you 600 total Primo crystals that you can use for additional pet pulls, or if you want to buy more space in your inventory. Because like expanding your inventory like down here also takes Primo crystals, like that stuff. It's up to you. But free shit's free, you know? But yeah, PoE 2 stuff, I'm fine with them taking longer. I will probably have to find something to fill the gap. I don't think I'll play Torchlight for the next like month and a half, unfortunately. I might play for a couple, like maybe a week or 2. But yeah. Did that one get fixed? Because when I first used it, it did not work multiple times, and it was bugged. Oh, is it new code? Okay. Invalid. So none of those work. I say new look was the one I tried, but I never could get it to work, and it always says the whole players used up the exchange attempts. That's why I haven't included it, because I haven't gotten it myself, and I've had people talking about on Reddit that it was bugged and not working. Oh, there's that TLI new code. This is TI new code. Invalid. No. Okay. If you find a third one, Gazi, that works, let me know. I'll add it to the command. Only $15.50 an hour. Rent is $1,200 a month here. Yeah, I'm in Louisiana. I pay $10.95 a month, so not $1,200, but yeah. Okay, so now I don't know what pet I want to pull for. I was kind of hoping they would give me a pet to pull for a creation mechanic. I guess in a way, this might work for it. Like just getting general drop stuff. Because the mechanic itself works a lot off of, like in here, it's all drop quantity bonuses. Like this is just drop quantity, drop quantity, drop quantity, drop quantity. Like it's a lot of drop quantity. Maybe you should like fuck ton of drop quantity for it to be like profitable. Old friendship, give me that free draw today. Woo! Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna go for this one. If I don't get it, oh well. If I do get it, okay. I can only do really one 10 pull though. Oh, legendary? What do I get? I got the new guy! Hey, first legendary, I got the new guy! Let's go! This is the last pull of the pack, too. Now I have to spend hundreds of dollars on this chat and go into debt. Pull out the credit cards. I'm addicted to gambling. That's a joke, chat. Don't do that. But I did get the new guy, so that's awesome. That means you're getting replaced. %, additional drop quantity and 24% regular drop quantity. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna follow me too. They look actually pretty neat. Hey bro, do you have a build code for this build? I have one for my other updates. I don't have one for my current one. I have. Let's see. I can make you one though. But like, if you go onto here, you type in the Slinky Shadow, my name. You can see like my TM Fresh. That's when I first entered Timemark 7, and this is after I killed the Timemark 7 Traveler. And then I'm farming TM8, so I probably need to make a new one. I guess we can do that now. You just put like, should I be putting my Twitch in here and stuff? I probably should, right? And my YouTube, I suppose. Okay, that's probably a responsible thing to do. Let me do that. That way I can become super famous, chat. Oh, it's not the whole link, it's just the name? Okay, cool. Only supports YouTube link? Mother... Alright, so here we go. Got this one right here. You can also search for it, but I'm going to post it for you. There you go, buddy. But you should be able to search my name, and it should show up now on here as well, if you want to just follow it in-game and stuff. Hey, I have 2 people liking this one. Let's go. I really need to get better at actually posting things as I do it. This is my 3rd season. I'm going to probably, as I learn more, make better content for it. But you can follow my progression on those things. That being said, I want to probably get off of these 2 items and go into just rares. But it is very cool to have the returning proj for clear. But this is also very expensive and all kinds of stuff. So I don't know if I would recommend this for anyone who... Hey, actually, it's gotten much cheaper. That's awesome. It was like 1,000 or whatever when I originally ID'd it, and now it's down to like 500-ish. 337. That's not bad then. But this is how I got my additional curse to full throttle. So that's why I cast 2 curses. I have a corrupt on my Vortex Heart, which you don't use Vortex Heart, but I have a corrupt on my amulet. And that corruption for Vortex Heart, and those who want to use it, is actually wasn't very expensive the other day. Yeah, it's like 90 to 100, 150. So it's not like the most expensive thing in the world. But it allows you to fit a 2nd curse in, which is huge.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
What were we talking about?
Silver armor and mantle.
No problem, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know if you have any questions about it. I'm always happy to help people out with what knowledge I do have. Alright, we have a new pet. We have to go see if I want to put it on anywhere else. For instance, I want to put it here as well. I think just adding more drop quantity itself instead of flame is good. We got so lucky. We did it, chat. We're lucky. Alright, I don't have other plans. Oh, I got an upgrade for this guy, too. Confirm. Like I said, I kind of want to... I want to upgrade this guy and use the rare signature that I have. There we go. That used to be like on a lot of trees. Could have also put it on him, I guess, because he's good damage, but eventually, if you go to mana stacking, your pet doesn't matter because you replace every single thing with like just mana. So I wasn't too worried about it. That being said, we are very far from mana stacking, but it's always something just to think about. Get my upgrades in since I did some pulls. Oh, I guess I do have more pulls I can do. I could technically save and pull for more copies of this. I would need so much more though, or I could just go spend a little bit of mine to pull from like here or from here. We'll do here first. 10 pulls. An otter. A little guy. A purple guy. Another little 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 guy. Purple guy. Another little guy. No legendary there, but that's alright. I don't think I have enough to cover for this. Oh, I have 580? Oh, I do have enough for a 10 pull here. Okay, we'll 10 pull here then. Alright, no legendary there, but we already got one, so we're feeling good. Let's go ahead and now level up anyone who got extras. Also, cool fun fact, if you ever find a pet that you like the way it looks, but you don't like the mechanics of it, you can still... Oh, my face is covering it. You can still have it follow you down here. Just hit the follow button, and you don't have to have it in your like set. It just follows you around. So, if you find a little cute guy that you want to be best buds with, it doesn't have to be powerful, chat. He can just follow you around and be fun. So many upgrades. I did remember someone saying that if you ever have more than you can upgrade, so for instance, let's say I pull like right here, and I have another one that I can't upgrade, right? Eventually, every few seasons they do, we can turn in excess pets for just more pulls. Obviously, you would need a lot of them. Like I only have like the one guy, right? But nice that that's a feature, if it is true. All right, upgraded. Let's now upgrade these guys. That guy's super cute. And that's it for him. I don't have a lot of pull. I don't have a lot of these pets down here, so. All right, I think that's all the packs. I am currently on the things I want it to be on. Accurate. What was I about to say slash do? We need to work on our defenses, so we want to improve. I think our boot was what we said was the worst thing today, because like, look at this. Like, it's not that great, right? It has minion damage on there for one. So we need to work on that. We're gonna make a little bit of money first, and then we're gonna work in buying stuff. That means that we could sell these if we need to. We also need to try some dream talking on this and see if we can get lucky damage would be ideal. But we'll see what we hit. Hopefully we don't hit anything that bricks. That'd be unfortunate. It'd be smarter to dream talk something that we're not actively using. I sort of decide what I want to do with this pet. What did y'all use your free pet pull for? I think I'm just gonna go dream. Though I heard Black Sail's actually one of the better ones if you don't know what you're doing. Because it does give global drop quantity. It's one of the few pets. So does this one. Like, actually, are people lying? All these give drop quantity. Oh, not all of them. Misfail doesn't. This guy does, though. Is Misfail the only one who doesn't? No. The paper people don't either.
The world is cleansed anew. I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Okay, some of them do it. Like I said, this was still pretty good because of the hero memory stuff. I'm probably just gonna get Dream and level it up to level 3, and that way next season I can get him to level 4. Let's do that. We're dreaming, chat. Go to our dream. I guess we don't have to. We just go here. Upgrade. Confirm. And that way, if I get another one this season or next season when I get another free pull, I can get the really good upgrade node. This is really strong to get you additional Sweet Dream moments, so you have better choice to be more consistent. Yeah. So I like Dream a lot. I'm just gonna go for that instead of Spring Thin. Yeah, once we get my mana stacking online, I'll be able to carry us both through it. Or once you get Chromatic Shot online, whatever one happens first. But yeah, I will die occasionally because I need to fix my res. And honestly, I need to fix my life pool. So... But I'm also level 97. I'm at the point where if I level, I'll worry about leveling more once I get more defenses built in. I guess I don't have to rush ahead and kill dream monsters. We have 140 seconds left still. I can always take my time and do the engines while we're moving through. What does Chaos Invasion Round mean? Kingdom Constellations? Okay, so you know how whenever you're selecting like a map, it has like some maps have like the little cards on them. The cards are the Chaos Invasion thing. So how like it'd be better. Let me go out to explain. Ah. Okay. Here, let me explain from this. So when you're looking at here, the Chaos Invasion is the little cards. So like the one that's a not. Okay, this is a good example, I guess. So this right here is a Chaos Invasion, and when you click on them, you have like a certain number of attempts. So this one I have 1 attempt left out of 4. So until this is done, let's say I change my tree, it still uses the tree you're currently on until you finish all these attempts. So like you can't immediately like, do 1 attempt on one tree, then change the tree and do the second attempt on a different tree. Whenever you start your first attempt of the Chaos Invasion, it locks in all 4 of those as that first tree. That's pretty much it. So when you're like, why is my tree not working or whatever kind of thing, because you switched your tree, you have to clear the card fully first. There's also at the bottom right here, where my face is at again, where you can refresh it to kind of like refresh all the things without having to run the attempts if you don't want to. That being said, you have a limited use of these, so don't do it unless you really want to. It's usually better just to run whatever 4 attempts there are and then bounce out. Hi, how are you? What's up, Son Goku? That's not Goku. Sun God? Why did I say Son Goku? I don't even watch Dragon Ball Z anymore. But yeah, the Chaos Invasion are the cards themselves. That's not giving me a flame element RM at least. One day I'm gonna figure out more about how this mechanic works, and it's gonna be glorious, chat. But how great would it be if I just dropped the Tyrant's Gloves, like, right away? Without having any idea what's going on? I don't want to do Overwhelm. It's possible. I mean, yeah, anything is technically possible. Smash that. I wonder if the blue is the Whim Bubbles. Gray's just swords. I'm kind of picking up a little bit of things here or there based on just like other gameplay mechanics that you do. I think I'm not getting enough monsters. I think I need more monsters to spawn. It's only getting up to blue rarity, maybe? It makes me think that maybe I should go into... this down here. One, two, three, four. Alright, we're just getting out of the commodity tree. I think you need like a pack size. And I vaguely, do certain maps have better pack size in this game? How boned do I be to run this? Let's find out this time on Dragon Ball Z. It looks intense to look at? Yeah, that's fair. So it starts off as all gray. And it looks like it upgrades the more you kill, so now we're blue. But we're finished at blue. How do I make it go higher, I wonder? I think that's why people aren't getting drops. We're just not getting it up high enough level. I mean, I guess lots of points. Did it? Oh, look at it again. Fluorescent bubble. Gear bubble. Whim bubble. Commodity bubble. They're only getting up to blue. Why are they only getting to blue? 10 flame titanium right there. Hello. I'll take that. There's profound strat. I mean, some of the stuff only drops in profound to my knowledge, but the gloves don't. I think you drop in time mark 8.
I'd rather soak in the baptism pool.
It could be just like a thing you have to farm only later, right? I died. You see on the wiki? Yes. I'll show real quick. Let me find where I was at earlier, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. So you can go to the drop source on the wiki, and if you look up Creation, you can see exclusive drop from Creation Engine gameplay, Profound Time Arc 8 or higher. Exclusive drop from Path of Brave gameplay, exclusive drop from Creation Engine Time Arc 8 or higher, Time Arc 8 or higher, and then there's ones that are Profound, and this was just Time Arc 8. If you click on this one, you can see what is there, and it's Concoction Recipe and also Tyrant's Fist. If you go to these other ones, you can kind of see what drops those. Like Silent Avowal only drops in Profound, looks like. This is not a page that exists apparently. Silent Avowal. So yeah, so Silent Avowal is the other one. The Tyrant's Fist can drop in Time Arc 8 or higher, and then Silent Avowal drops in Time Arc or Profound Time Arc 8 or higher. So yeah, so you can technically, it probably is better the other way, but you can technically supposed to be able to get it from Time Arc 8. You can also see that on the wiki if you look at the item. You can see the drop source is right here. Drop source 6 God's Blessing, which I think is incorrect now. That's probably where it came from before. And this is accurate now. Son of a... I didn't realize what was happening. I zoned out. So I need to find out... What do I need to do to make crystals upgrade more? So they start off as gray, right? As we can all see. We're all here able to see that. Can't stand in the dot that's there. Yeah, I think the issue is that people aren't generating enough for some reason, and we need to figure out why. Anyone finds a video on the Creation Engine and how to make it go higher, that's in English, preferably. Supposedly this video shows it. Let me...
With Mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
You can see it's gold on this here, right? Okay, he doesn't actually say anything about anything. Okay, cool. Me? Look like nothing on the Reddit about it either. All right, work. Have a good one. All right, bud. Appreciate it. You have a good day. Maybe hanging out for a little bit. Just gonna use my old tree, so I have to utilize it, but it's whatever. This is not a great nightmare, but we're living life, chat. We're trying to mostly figure out the creation thing a little bit, but I think we're gonna definitely run some more maps. So I think that I might have to wait till like a higher level to do it most time. I will still run it anytime I see it in game though, because I mean, there's always gonna be a chance that something cool could happen, right? No matter how small it could be. A lot of people are focused on the glove. I need to look at the other gear and see what the cost of stuff is. Try to get a price range that I need to aim for farming. Wow, look at all the... This would have been amazing before they had nerfed that card. Because that card used to be very valuable for just like producing fee. I think they made it to where it's like a 3 cards for 1 fee kind of thing now instead of a 1 card for 1 fee. Can I click anything? Not looking like it, right? There's no indicator I should kill like certain mobs to upgrade certain things. No. I'm only getting 2 rounds out of it. What if there's... I think I'd be better off not running Time Lord for now and just doing Dream plus Creation. That way I can pin those 15 points that are in Time Lord, just putting Dream on there without having to buy the compass. I haven't really seen those guys around before. I keep seeing them everywhere now. It must be a creation-based enemy. Kind of interesting. Yeah, let's do a little bit of regret first. We're taking out Sand Lord. Two points short. Oh, no, I'm not. I lied. I was like, that doesn't make sense in my head. 47 versus 32. So it's the same amount of points, Ghazi, as Dream, because I mean, 15 minus this. Oh, I guess it's maybe a little bit more, because it does have a little bit more. You're right. But it's not like a crazy amount. But some mechanics are like no points, right? Like the God of War one is a lot fewer points. But this is like roughly the same size, maybe a little bit larger than Dream as far as point allocation. 8 more points than Dream. Yeah. 50-point tree instead of a 47-point tree. Actually, wait, that's not correct math. It takes a fuck ton of points. Yeah, that's a lot of points. Wait, like this? Not a lot of points, right? This is pretty good amount of points. But I would say a lot of things are probably a lot of points. I wish they had showed like how many points automatically. You could just kind of look at it. This doesn't look like that much. Arcana. Take off this. Remove. We're gonna make a little money, and then we're gonna fix some gear to improve our survivability, get our res back at least, kind of thing. Ow. Such a bad start with Q, but I literally hit nothing big. I was okay. Seemed to come from the desire cores. Yeah, desire cores were the things that people were talking about as like the steady income for it, right? That's what I saw in when we rated that the bird guy you liked that one time. Someone in the chat was talking about how desire cores are what's keeping it going. Okay, this creation engine is different than the other creation engine. It's like red on the thing. Obviously, this is not it. Don't look what I'm doing now. Update quality, yeah. Yeah, well, I would like this. But on the mini map, it has like a little reddish thing to it. But still only had 2 rounds. This is all blue. I wonder if their in-game help thing has any information on what the fuck is happening here. Because I'm mostly just getting blues and grays, right? Like, obviously, if you're comparing it to like Dream, where you go from gray to blue to purple to gold to red, the rainbow, like you probably want to keep on moving up. And I wonder what contributes to that. Is it just being faster on the kill? And likely not dying, like I just said? See, all the grays went away, and I got 2 that time. No content found. Okay, so they don't have a creation engine thing here. But bummer. All right. I'm also running out of maps. I need to do a price check on the TM8 maps and see if steel is still the cheapest. Oh, did I hit the dream thing? Oh wait, does this tree not have dream on it? Oh, okay. This doesn't have a dream on it. It's supposed to be on an old tree. That's life. Oh, this is probably on the tree that didn't have dream chance. It just used the compass to force it. Ow! Unknown surgical tool. That's sell for money. Highlight it pretty good. So that means this tree doesn't have Creation Engine. It's only here because of the compass right now. So yeah, that's definitely not gonna have any juice in it. I'm not gonna. I mean, might as well. I would imagine I needed to get it higher to even start seeing like any legendaries drop. Oh, I should actually see what kind of damage it is that kills me there. I'm assuming it's lightning because my lightning res is like only 20 right now, and it looks lightning based. All right, let's go see what the cheapest time arcs are right now. Glacial, probably not. Glacial's 2 to 4. There's a couple that are really cheap, but it looks like 4 is where it's mostly selling at. Blistering Lava Sea, a lot of them at 3, so 3 is not about where it's at. Steel Forge is a lot of them below 3, so Steel Forge is still on top right now. There's an okay amount of Thunder Waste below 3, but not a crazy amount. There's a lot of void lands on below 3. So void lands and steel seem to be at where it's at. What kind of drops do we get from here? Anything that I would care about? I don't know any of these items, bro. I wish I could price check them from this list. Alright, Steel Forge. It also doesn't have anything crazy, that's why it's the cheap one. It has Vortex Heart, but that's cheaper as shit now, right? Also has Heavy Wear. Honestly, it's not bad armor. Undying Faith is good. This one has the good shield though, right? Has the Mana Stacker shield. The Glacial Caster shield. How much does Glacial Caster shield go for right now? Okay, is it not Glacial? Did I say it wrong? Glacier, not Glacial. Got it. Nope. Oh, these are hella fucking cheap. I guess for bad ones. Would be my guess. This is what makes me kind of curious as to like, so I understand the crit damage and crit chance thing is huge, right? Like that's a very, very big component the mana sector, like as far as like doing insane damage and stuff. But like, could I farm Time Mark 8 on a lesser version? Like this adds, I assume you're consuming a shit ton of mana. This adds a lot of physical damage to attacks and spells. It stacks up to 200 times if you're consuming a bunch of mana. What are people farming or corrupting for? They're trying to corrode for max mana and then max damage, just like this. That's a low roll on that thing, though, huh? Oh, I guess it doesn't go that high. It is a low roll. It is like one of the low rolls of it, but it only goes up to 23 to 28. It adds like, I mean, it still adds damage, like that stacks, right? Still stacks 200 times, still consumes the same amount of mana. So it's just adding a little bit extra. Yeah, I guess the max mana is the big winner. Because even this is 600. Like that, it max mana essentially doubles itself. Yeah, this is a shit roll. Alright. Let's look at some price of stuff, chat. So that's not that bad. Inventory life. Also somewhat cheap. How much max mana does it have naturally? 30 up to 90. Oh, that's a big corrosion gain then. And the spell amp thing goes from 28 to 40. Looks like. I like the spell damage for mana consumed recently is probably really good though to corrode. What can I hit? 11. That's actually huge. So is it mostly the biggest issue is just Tyrant's Fist, and then obviously getting the correct corruptions. The Tyrant's Iron Fist is the big. Let's look at the macrophates. How much does the mana microphates cost? I assume it's percent based one. I don't see a flat. Okay. Not the worst. Okay. I assume there's a. Oh, there's purple ones, right? Hydrate. No. I'll hydrate, I guess. Hydrate, chat. Purple ones don't give mana; they give other things. Okay, so there's different stats, not just better versions of the current stats. From the looks of it. All right, what about the medium fate? Where's your mana? There it is. Okay, those aren't unreasonable. So I can get a lot of increase and a lot of flat. I don't get the crit damage. Okay. Okay. They're even going up even higher as time goes on, chat. Those are probably all corrupted versions as well that are like all right, bacons. So I don't really need to farm any certain beacon. None of them provide super good value, so I'm probably just gonna pick Steel Forge again. Go for ones that are under 2.7 a piece. How about that one back there? I don't have enough money for that. Got it. Alright, should be good enough for now. I'm probably low on raw fee. I need to sell some stuff. We're gonna work with the creation stuff a little bit longer, and then decide if we want to stick with it or if we want to do something else. What is this? This is pretty. Lots of dwarven landmines will appear on the stage. Embers drop and 2% become ultimate. Well, sounds like anytime the juice thing, it's now. I know you like to think, yo, shit don't stink. Change commodities. Oh, is there a guy in there? Okay. I only give me 5 blue. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I can both at the same time. Just make it better? Probably gonna die more faster. Ooh, 2 ultimate embers from that Sweet Dream chest. Let's go do the Lunar mechanic, I guess. Ow. Oh, no additional, we got 2 though. That's not bad. You start upgrading. Try to get our things to... Red would be cool, but... Damn it, I was supposed to check what kind of damage that is. It's probably lightning. Alright, I think we can't do creation right now. I think that I have to realize that and move on from it. Unfortunately, but let's go back to our Dreamer Tree. This guy's about to be in. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to do that. Even Sandlord's kind of like whatever. I might just... I have a 4th plan I can do. I'm gonna dream. And I definitely want at least everything on the top. We'll see if I want to pay for the compass. And then what I would like to do is either add in like the shrine buff, maybe even add in Arcana, and so I can try more Arcana. That means that I don't have the Arcana pet now, and I don't have the choice for that. So maybe that's even not worth it right now. So maybe add in like Sandpaper 8, or Sandpaper Snowpaper 8, A little bit extra income. Add in shrine 15. I can go into commodity or bacons. The bacon with the chest thing at the top's pretty nice to occasionally happen. You don't have to go full into the bacons. If I'm not using compasses, then the compass thing becomes better as well. You like the song? I'll turn it up. I'm gonna keep these. Banger song, chat. All right, so I need to buy the compass though, right? Because I made the tree without that in mind. Yeah. Gotta get started. All right, we're dreamers, chat. The random traveler stuff spawning. Murder murder me. Sorry, Jesus. Change commodity? No, I wish it was commodity and upgrade, but none of these are upgrade. I need upgrades. Perfect. I'd love to get one to at least red. Have the potential to go to rainbow. We might need to unspec our dream tree, actually. Can I just unspec a point? I hate that you can't unspec a point, you have to do the whole thing. It is very annoying to level this up. We're gonna go back to being just 3 starts. Alright. And we leave the experience ones off, as well as the extra initial bubble. For future dreams. For the dreams that come after, chat. Damn, I was hoping to hit the red one. Or the gold one. Such is life. Damn. I would have hit gold, or would have hit rainbow. That's unlucky. The nightmares found me. Every day is a nightmare, chat. Log out. Ooh, baby. Every day is great. Did I just get like a shit ton of dreams? A 10 stack of trinkets out of that. Lit. Lit, chat. Obviously not 20 stack, but we take those. We take those. Now we're making paper. XD chat. Reset dream, please. Cube, gross. Gear bubbles, red bubble. Alright, so we're aiming for a lot of gear bubbles now. Not even like, we don't have to level the gear bubbles up a lot. Wait, what am I doing? Map's completed. Hey, we sold some more trinkets for 100. Hey, we have the money back. Alright. Honestly, chat, I kind of forgot this was a song. Also, something pop out there. Alright, don't remove the one gear bubble. I have a reselect omen thing now. That's actually very cool. That must be the stage 3 thing. Let me reselect this. I'll wait till I get a pyre and see. You suck. Root the 1 gear thing. Cube chat. We got one? Alright. Do we have a Midas roll? Midas roll, chat. Big money, big money, big money. Revival token, a single one. Woo! Again. Is it revival token again? Wow! Again, last one for the day. Back spirit draw. Woo! Alright.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury. Only this sword.
Alright, oh, don't get a free one today? Alright. Got Queen Slaughter here, let's go. Oh, I was supposed to be adding gear bubbles. Forgot about that part.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I need the range of the AoE for pickup stuff to be a little bit larger. Out of laziness. Boom! That's 3 more. That's awesome. Only purple, but we take those, chat. Oh, I have a bunch of these. I need to run. Damn, almost got him before his phase got off. Probably gonna insta phase before I can finish him off, though. Or did he instantly go to phase 2? Oh!
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Oop, that's wrong. That's the right thing. Almost got him again. Damn. Hey, Vortex Art. We can corrupt that one, see if we have anything cool. We got a couple of corruption things just laying around. A little bit more damage, I'll be able to take him out. I hate that that sword exists there. Did I get my item? I guess I did, because it's gone now, so. Oop. Nothing catches up to me. We're dead. Ooh. Alright, we should be fine.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Still crazy to me these guys don't guarantee drop like at least one map. Oh.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
I feel like this would be better as gear physical damage, but can't have int and crit damage on here. I think crit damage is also very valuable, so I guess it doesn't matter that much then. Hmm. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Oh, I see now. Okay. Yeah, is that the last one of this one?
My blood. Forge the blade with your blood. I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Unlucky. Hoping for a precise aura or something like that, but just didn't happen. Alright, let's go crowd this vortex.
Light, friend.
Oh, first gotta identify the vortex, I suppose.
Light, friend.
Alright.
May the darkness devour you.
Erosion. Oh, the worst option. Woo! Bummer. Doesn't even like recycle for much. Can't get like the what do we call it for it? Oh well. How much money do I have right now? 210. Save about 500-ish, and then go look for an upgrade. That's the goal today. Then we chase some cheap upgrades. Cheap comparatively for us, not for in general. There he is. Where is he? Show me where he's at. What's up, Incognito? How you doing, bud? Oh, we're getting the mobile one on this one? Alright. I think I should reroll. I think it feels so nice, but it's slow, man. If you're having that much issue with it, reroll. I'm actually pretty happy. Like, I know I'm like behind in damage. Like, there's people doing like billions of damage on Rosa2 and stuff right now, right? Like, so, like, I know I'm behind on damage, but I'm very happy with where I am. Like, a build feels good still. Obviously, besides the defense is where I die occasionally. So I personally wouldn't reroll because I feel comfortable and happy where I am now. But if you are not comfortable and happy where you are, and you think you want to be faster or something like that, reroll. Also, as a caveat to all of this, out of the two of us, between me and you, Gazi, you play this game more than I do. So I'm like, I don't want to reroll because I feel bad. I want to get up to this point again very quickly kind of stuff, and I'll feel bad about it. You probably won't have that issue. You'll probably play this longer than I will, and probably get your second character up to like insane heights. So, like, if you're not happy, you want to be a little bit faster and everything, go ahead. Like, make a second character. It doesn't hurt you to do it. You still have your other character as long as you don't sell like your gear randomly. So you can always go back and farm on it. If you end up being like, actually, I hate this and I don't want to do this anymore. Say, if I wasn't happy with my league start of Rosa2, I probably would try Sage out or like one of the meta chromatic shot builds. But I'm just pretty happy with where I am. I have 1.8k fee already? Then yeah, just go for it, bud. I'm alright. I just started buying stuff for a cheapo mana stack build. I was actually looking at budget mana stack stuff this morning. It's pretty much everything that you need for mana stacking except for the gloves. Is that what you're also looking at? So you can get pretty much most of the other stuff. Not like the perfect versions of it, right? But like, you can get the starting versions of it for honestly not very expensive. So I was thinking about just trying it out. I was like, worst case, if it can farm what I'm already farming, but as a mana stacker, then like why not, you know? It's this build setup. Malignant came profound on it and said he switched to it during 25 bill. How much you need for Gear Precise Bloods? I didn't price out everything, but like some of the other uniques are like, unless you're going for the perfect corruptions, less than 100 fee like every each one. The microfates are very cheap. Like they're like 5 to 7 per microfate or and medium fate. Obviously, you want to try to aim for the higher roll, so you probably want to buy multiples and be able to do it, but not that bad, TBH. Let's look at this thing real quick. Yeah, it's like it is not very expensive to buy like the non-perfect corrupted uniques and stuff. We're using both Thunder Spike and this. Is one of them on activation medium, I guess? No, he's full casting both of these. Using Thunder as movement. Yeah, I don't know if I would do that, but that's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, dude, maybe the gear is cheaper since glove price. Maybe people script it away. Maybe. Precise and precise. Oh, I pulled the new pet. I decided to use my free jagged primo crystals on the new boom they released today. I pulled the new pet. It was really nice. This is definitely like the worst version of it, right? Because we're not... He's scaling on life. He needs sealed life, not sealed mana, right? Or does sealed mana work for both life effects and not? Compensatory, yeah. Archmage hands instead of the other ones. That's fair. Archmages are only a couple hundred for it, so I could do Archmage hands instead. Archmage is a good entry level cost. Also gets a little bit of the damage taken in mana life, so it's less you can get from elsewhere. Archmage is a pretty good call. I don't think I've ever even seen this thing. That's kind of cool. Also somewhat cheap. Hell yeah, I did. That's just mana gear and mana ticket's life gear. Does he still do like the Arcanist Prophet? Yeah, okay. And Ronin. Okay, he's doing the general setup for it. He has the inverse image as well. Guys, consume right there. This is probably expensive as shit, though, right? Yeah, that's the big money. Not as bad if you don't get that Fitz affix specifically. I don't think he's using it necessarily. But getting red mana is juicy. The other two stay the same. Interesting he didn't go for a revived mechanic. Oh, he has double shadow quality? You can buy the base for like 500 though. It went down from you look check last time. Depending on what else is on here. Oh, he has Kismets on here. Do you need the Kismets? Aren't those like hyper expensive? He also hasn't finished putting mana talents on. Does he value just the amount of other stuff he has, I guess, before mana? Because I think you usually replace 90% of your tree with like just mana stuff. Sort of like the last like big buff, obviously. Valkyrie's Night Patrol is one I want though. She gives a mana thing. Big damage. She's the one I was trying for the other day. Okay. And you get the good belt too. Or like one of, like this is one of the good mods. No, it's not expensive, right? But to get this and the tier 0 mana one is the expensive one. Like if you get both of those, that's your perfect double corruption. Get both of those corrupted. But this is really good. I would consider probably going this over this though for first corruption. This 90% increased mana is like a huge boon. But it all depends on what money costs. Stuff costs money, right? Thank you, Beyond. Yeah, I mean, this is roughly what I was thinking about doing. I didn't even know about Archmage Hands though, or this amulet. So learn something. I don't think I would use this as movement. I'll probably just stick with what I got and just keep using what I got. But yeah. I am curious about this thing though. Let's go look at it real quick. If I can give me a curse one, we're not bad. It's obviously more expensive than what he paid for his, but I can still run 2 curses instead of having to run Icebond if I want to. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was actually just looking at that kind of stuff today. like an hour ago. Did I just go back into the portal? Did I finish this map? I did. But we farming today, chat. We're gonna make some money and then either look for upgrades in my current build or honestly just start looking at the mana stacking thing. If other people are already doing it, it's time for me to probably just go into it. And see how cheap I can make it, you know? I said, even if I can just farm in TM8, then like that's still good. I mean, I'll just farm more TM8 until I get even better to go into Profound. Also, I love that it still uses the You do profound, but it's not as fast. Yeah, like I said, like I don't want to. Like even if I clear TM8 and get the extra profound point, that kind of stuff, like that's already a win for me. I don't need to necessarily go farm profound, especially on the low budget at the current moment, right? I can figure some stuff out. In PoE, I'm a budget gamer. I'm a budget gamer in pretty much any ARPG I play in. So it's good to test things out and see what your limits are. You know, chat? Push the limit. These are awful. I don't want Black Sail. I don't want Nether Realm. I really hate converts. I don't want Black Sail, so we'll go with this Black Sail one right here. Because I get a black. Well, that's every 3. I'll just go with this one here, and then maybe we'll re-roll it later. But Incognito, we ended up deciding on picking another dream pet for our box that we got. So I upgraded my dream guy to 3. And then next league, or if I happen to get the other box this league from either Supreme Showdown or City Defense, whatever one it is, then I'll have a Dream 4, which is a really big benefit for Dream farming. Oh, it rolls these. It doesn't let you re-choose this, but it re-rolls these once. That's what the 3 does. It's kind of interesting. Kind of fucks with it. If you get like really bad rolls, you're just like, okay, I just need to use it. But I want to see what that button did, because Omens is a little unclear. I feel like it's a translation issue. Oh yeah, but I got the new pet. I don't know if you saw the new pet that's in the thing today. This is it right here. It gives you just a shit ton of drop quantity, and then obviously if you upgrade it, it's even more drop quantity. I pulled 10 from the new thing with my free Primo Dragon Crystal thingies, and got lucky. We bougie, chat. Yeah, I've just been saving all the ones I got for a while now. I haven't pulled in a while, and I pulled a bunch of stuff today. I had like 2,600 crystals saved. I haven't really been pulling anything other than what I have like crystals for. And it costs like 1,600 to pull 10. So I was only able to pull 10 and then a couple extra if I wanted, but I hit in the first 10 and I was like, good enough. I'm gonna pull other stuff instead. Oh, did I not hit Dream? Whoopsies. Where the hell is Dream? Thank you. I have pizza right there, I think, don't I? No? I ate it? Okay. Thanks, sweetie. Enjoy your cat. I was walking around holding one of our cats like a big baby, because she is a big baby, chat. Oh, did I run out of compasses? That might be what it is. Maybe Dream didn't spawn. So let me go buy more compass.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Hey, what's up, doing Dream? Stop buying Dream compasses. Alright, we're going to 4. 3.7? I should actually check to see what what the thing is right now. Okay, there are a lot at 3.8 is my cutoff point. I should look at. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
All right, that should give us enough to run for a little bit. All the money we just gained, straight in the hole. To gain more money, to go straight in the hole. To gain more money, go straight in the hole. Chat. You know, bus rush all day. It's begin fee. If I put my head down and grind. Yeah, bus rushing is like super good. Even like still now, it's just it's very boring. I can't do it too much, otherwise I start to just get bored and then whatnot. But it is very strong for making money. Like I'm pretty sure I'd make more money doing it. I just don't want to do it.
If you want to grow taller.
Oh, we technically do want black sale stuff, but we're not doing that. Love that nude. That makes that much more frustrating compared to my other strats. I was getting 600 feet per hour, kind of bonkers, and it's all commodity and beacons, so they sell immediately. Yeah, okay, it's really good money. You make more money probably on other strategies when you get like the better tiers of the pets, which is kind of why I wanted to keep on focusing on Dream. Because eventually, if I get him up to high enough, like I'll make more money off of it more consistently. Instead of spreading it thin and going and like trying Arcano pet, that kind of stuff. I was like, I'd rather just build tall instead of building wide. I don't know if you ever played like Civilization or those kind of games. But essentially you focus on like one specialty and buff it up as much as you can instead of like going and doing a bunch of specialties. And once I get at least Dream 2-4, I'll probably feel more comfortable with that because I don't think 5 and 6 is that important. If I remember correctly. But 4 is is like a really big power gain for Dream Pet. I heard Black Sail is also doing very good. As much as I don't like the mechanic and whatnot of it. I heard if you actually invest into Black Sail pretty well, you can shit out a shit ton of currency as well. People keep talking about Sandlord, but man, I think the amount of time you take out of maps to go do Sandlord is a bit of a pain. Like, yeah, you get a couple, like, monies here's and there's, but I think I would rather just run in maps. Black Sail's amazing base apparently? Yeah, exactly what I heard too. Ooh, we're already in a nightmare. Huh? Did it select? What happened? Hopefully it sucked it in. That's why I tell people to find a mechanic they enjoy and just invest in that. I mean, you may not make the most money on it in your first season, but like if you're able to build it up, you know, money will eventually come.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Let's see what you said in a second, guys. I'm trying not to die in my nightmare. Not Pog, either doing that or landlord. This guy must be a landlord. Get him, chat.
Do not stain my mantle with such
Can I pay my written fee? Maybe. Gotta talk to the sand landlord.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging.
Bubble changes. So we want changes, which is great because these are all awful. Hopefully we get some good changes. Ooh, Dream Talking trinkets. For free? You take those, chat. I mean, I could also just save my, save some money and not have to pay for the compass and just take out
I'd rather soak
the shrine. I might do that once I run out of compasses, and that way I just don't have to spend an extra 3 feet per map. In fact, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. It won't take effect till next thing, so I'll use this until I'll use my compasses, and I'll still compasses off probably. Oh wait, we'll use it now. That's good to know. And we got a gold. Remove. Also just hold on to them if I want to. For my other trees that don't have as many points to spare. Oh, I guess it didn't. Oh, right. It didn't fully refresh. Okay, so I need to use 3 more compasses. I didn't get a dream here because of it. We started a new tree, but it doesn't. When it does the confusion thing is when it looks at it, not when it you select which one. Snow pepper, chat. Alright, so on these last 3 for this one, I need to use the compass. I need to use the nightmare.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
When he said Ghazi and or other PoE people that are in the chat, did y'all watch the cinematic for PoE 2 teaser? It was kind of cool that it was a full-blown cinematic instead of just a just like a random thing, you know? A random in-game kind of stuff. It was very short, obviously, but nice to see. But boy, do we have some time to fill before PoE2, eh? This is double upgrade, something I'm gonna go for, even though it's another realm. Hopefully it's this one. Damn. Double upgrade's pretty good though. I'm stuck. I didn't finish my dream yet. I'm like literally a small little portion off. Oh no! Only 150 seconds to go over here and kill this guy. Honestly, let's just change it to whim. I'd rather all be whim than to be what's happening right now. Hope I get one that says change all to other one though. Commodity. Or gear. Hello? Thank you. Alright, now I should be able to unselect stuff, so... Just magic or rare packs? Rare. Heard it already. Ooh. Incognito, if you switch over to that build before I switch over to the budget mana stacker, let me know how it feels. And if you learned anything, like, oh, I should do this next time, or try to hit this. Let me learn from your mistakes. Hey, 10V. Not doing Arcana. I said I'm not doing Arcana. I don't make mistakes. Just like me for real, dude. Had little accidents? Alright, Bob Ross, let's comment. Never watched Bob Ross growing up, even though I am old as hell. But seeing like old clips of him and stuff is very endearing. I was more of a reading rainbow kind of guy. Which is very funny because also I don't like reading. Take a look in a book, reading rainbow. I mean, in more real sense, I watch like a lot of Ninja Turtles and stuff like that, Power Rangers, etc., etc. For every 3 commodity, you get a red bubble. You have 2 commodities already. We're pushing commodities, chat. Anything that adds commodity, we want it. Anything that changes things to commodity, we want it. All commodity, all the time. None of these say commodity, chat. You know what that means? Reselect. Commodity is purple or better. Ooh, one actually even better. I can potentially get 3 purple or better commodities. Me 3, please. Feels good. Also need to eat this pizza before it gets too cold. I'm addicted to the grind.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Alright. Be right back, chat.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Alright, back. We're gonna be like Ghazi today. We're gonna just farm like 2k fee. I'm gonna start looking at us to buy some stuff. So it could select purple or better. It could cuck me. Either way, this is good. Nice. I'm like 150 an hour. I haven't even done bosses yet. Just farming levels. What level are you right now?
Do not stain my mountains.
I could just make like a better boss rushing TM7 tree and just do it. Force myself to just power through it. say I'm 97. It would take me a while to level up on TM7s at this point, but I mean, I obviously would probably die less. What trees are y'all using for boss rushing? Anyone has their tree they want to share the thing for? Don't do anything besides just like running fast and getting the end thing? Are y'all putting on snow paper, I imagine? Are you putting on anything else? For like random drops that can bulk sell? I imagine some of the commodity stuff like nether resonances and stuff is pretty good to put on. Allie did our YouTube vid. I haven't followed any Allie content since the whole PoE drama forever ago. I don't know if they've become better or not. I'll have to look at that and see. What does hunting tree do? Anything good? Like, do you drop anything cool out of it, or is it just like random, like nothing? Like just random shit happens? What do you look for in the? Because that's the one that has the 2 shrine choices at the end, right? Like, what do you look for in those? Be like, oh, okay, I'm picking this item. You just pick whatever the rarest thing is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Diablo hope to hit one of the 4. Nice. Coffee bin? Okay. I've seen a couple of his videos. Can't tell it's better or worse than multiple bosses spawning. That's the main boss rushing strat. Fully expect it only gives you a 5% increased chance of legendary choices, so you get double bosses a lot. Yeah, there's a profound point thing for getting multiple bosses to spawn, right? I might just do that. I'm gonna fucking die because of this random stuff that's happening right now. Alright, let's go away for a little bit and come back to this. This is like the worst nightmare affix. Holy crap. I hate this so much. Like stuck. Use that one. I took it off because I didn't want to run out of the way to hit the bosses. I don't think I've ever tried it. Does it not spawn the... Oh, wait, so it doesn't spawn the bosses on the... It wasn't as good as it could have been. In the boss room, it's like spawned around the map. I haven't fully read the thing. Alright, I'll look at it in a bit.
We will go inside.
It is but an insignificant thing.
Maybe we'll do that. Play that for a little bit. Yeah, 'tis around the map. 'Tis it. Excellent. 'Tis is. No, we're going with 'tis. It's too late. Well, that is kind of annoying. I'm gonna try it though. Like Prayer Sanctuary. I'm sorry, where the f are all my points? Oh, I inspect those things and I inspect all the other stuff. I see what happened now. Okay. I was like, why do I have no points on this tree? It must have unspec all the ones on the commodity tree because I unspec the travel node thing. It got precise projectile drop? Yeah, that's pretty good. Just drop precise projectiles every time you go kill a boss. Insane strategy, chat. It's only time mark 8 or higher, so it's not even worth putting in points now. We'll get the embers while I'm here. Coffee bins. Triple your fee for free. Craft priceless weapons. Alright, not what I'm looking for, bud. 700 fee per hour boss rush. Here we go. Oh, true. We can also put stuff into the compass tree. I always think the compass tree exists. There's one that has no compass attached, has a chance to drop more compasses, right? Whatever, we'll look at it in a second. Oh, this thing does. He does TM8 Traveler first. Got it. Don't care about that as much. Do you not show the other trees? Alright, I'm just gonna look it up in game, I guess. Yeah, so we grabbed all this without the thing. This is way back here, right? Is hunting compass very good? Oh, he's all in here as well. So I don't fully understand this. Let me see what Ghazi said again. Scroll up. Full cost from the tree and travel points there allocated at some point in the tree. Just grab all the commodity nodes. I can't tell if that's better than or worse than the multi-boss thing. So I do, you get double bosses. So yeah. Yeah, so my issue is I don't understand this mechanic. This is the one with only 2 points? He has 2 different ones. With 50 more fee on the other? 3 or 1? How many fucking coffee? Alright. Click the shrine before the boss and get some extra loot or boss chest. Which of the choices do you like make? Like, do you actually read and care about it, or do you just pick the rarest one possible? It's like, what's up? I think I'm still leaving these potentially the way they are. It doesn't ask you? Oh, because the notables make it automatic? Got it. I have residence too. Love a good residence farm, chat. He doesn't do snow paper. Or also doesn't do this. Interesting. When he goes into bacons? Oh, he's grabbing the big bacon nodes. Alright. I mean, fair, I don't really need this, I suppose. I think we'll see how I feel with the other stuff, though. Alright, that's done. I like this. I don't really care for most of the other stuff. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna be one-shotting bosses anyway. I am not clicking these fucking chest buttons. You're not baiting me into it today, chat. I don't care about making them more likely cubes or something like that. Yeah, so if anything, I'd only want the 1 extra point for here. Anything I'm willing to give up, I'll give up this 1 node right here. Alright, let's see if Ghazi's baited me into doing something that... Honestly, at this point, I don't even know if it's worth me farming in 7-0. I'm just gonna try saying 7-2. And just be quick. You say you do certain maps? What does this give? Okay. Don't talk to me again. Practically the most recommended for rats. Fair. Wow, we were. Alright, let's look at Thunder Beacon real quick. Thunder Wake. Prayer Sanctuary.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Right, auto picks up stuff in this game, in this floor. I don't want to click that. Let me have portal, please. I don't want a black sail. It's nice not having constant war cries. You did that to yourself. But now I have to read all the time where Prayer Sanctuary is at, and there's not one on here. Oh, here's one. This requires me to read? Oh, boss try thing before the room, right? It's always there in that same spot? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, I missed it again. I missed it. That's my fault. I mean, I wish they would just select it for me, you know? Make it even faster. It doesn't spawn 100% of the time, doesn't it?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, wait. It's not gonna spawn at all right now. Because I'm on the old tree. I have to refresh it. It didn't refresh the confusion chart, right? I did that on the Steel Forge area I was farming earlier, not on here. It should spawn 100% of the time. I have a 100% chance. There it is. I died? I need to put my res on. I died twice? Getting cut into profits. Maybe I should go to 7-1 or 7-0. Well, my res is like negatives right now. You have to refresh this one's card as well. Now do that 300 times. Alright, I'm getting like I'm getting deleted by these guys. So much resonance, chat. They literally just pop me every time I jump in the room like that. That's interesting. Actually, next time I die, I need to look to see what kind of damage type it is. If it's lightning, I actually need to go fix lightning res. It's my lowest resistance. It's my lowest resistance right now. Okay, that one was adapted to the effect. It is lightning damage though. Like that attack was. Yeah, like what just happened to me? Is that what you were just talking about? Perfect timing, Gazi. Alright, what damage is this? It is lightning. Okay, we're gonna fix lightning res. That way I don't get just insta-popped. It is like only 20% lightning res right now, which is definitely... If they're doing all lightning damage, I want it to be a little bit more, you know? Alright, so we're gonna work on some gear. Fucking lightning, bro. How much damage does it take us off? A good chunk, actually.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle. Yet
Also, I really don't want to work on resistances. I'm on the right tree. Make sure, for instance, like if you're, if you still show like half attempts on like your cards, you're probably still on your old tree. You have to refresh it either with the button down here, or run those cards to get rid of it to have it reset. Because if you change trees while you're on like a certain card, it still uses the old card until that card's completed. Even if you're not running that card anymore. Oh hey! Little boss guy. Nah, I was running boss rush on regular levels before doing Prayer Sanctuary only. I mean, it should still appear. Like, if you have the same tree, you should have, like, it's 100% chance to appear. And it should always appear right before the boss room like that. I thought we fixed lightning res and I was like, I'm just gonna be stubborn and not do it. But I should probably just do it. Just, maybe, who knows, maybe we'll level if I stop dying, you know? Alright.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
Look at boots.
Catalog.
I need all of them. I don't care for movement speed or anything like that, so we're just not gonna worry about that part. Alright, let's see how much this costs. How much be cold res for 30? How much for, what's the cheapest I could get for like a 6 mod one? Let's see. Well, let's go 4 mod first. Not 24 mods. I'm okay with the damage loss. That's not what the vibe. Reduced? You son of a... I mean... But it is, like, really well crafted. I only have 300 on me right now. Yeah. Let's start that bad boy, though. Alright, and then let's go back. Oops. Look for a decent 3 mod? And those are hundreds already as well. There's no cheap 3 mod. Oh, but 80. I can buy one for 38 right here and just craft the rest myself. 20, 10. Probably buy that 10 base, to be honest. Actually, that rolls better. These are low roll tier ones. Let's go to our booth real quick. Garbage as always. All right. Sell our trinkets. Price check. Sell a half stack of resonance. We need all the embers for myself later, so I'm looking at what I'm selling right now. I'll actually bulk sell this stuff later. Let's turn the cards first.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Alright. Oh, we didn't collect our thing.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Alright, what advanced affixes are there? I actually don't want any of these. Well, I mean, they'll be fine, but okay, I want literally just basic affixes, or my goal currently. Excellent. Makes me happy. Also, it makes things cheaper. Sure. Yep. I mean, sure. I'm sure. There we go. We're tier 1 of the 2 resistances that are left. Honestly, the crit rating doesn't add a lot to the damage, so that's why I get it off. Because damage is where I would need, not rating. That's big regain, but Eventually I'll see cold or erosion. Tier 1. Probably. That's better than the tier 2 I have currently. Alright, let's do the top one. Up here. Tier 1 damage, okay. I prefer tier 1 ES, but we'll take that for now. Okay, let's autocraft. Sure, it won't piss me off. It's gonna be great. You have till it gets to like 70. If you don't, okay, I'm not saying you haven't hit by then. We're cutting our losses and getting out. Same thing here. You disappointed me in greatly. I'll see what's like with life. 41% gain. Most things are capped now. This is no longer super negative. We did it. Oh right, wasn't prod speed like an option on this? What's the wrong thing? That's the other model supposed to be. That's fine. Probably. Was that advanced affix? Is that what happened? It was. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention to it. That's okay. We'll take the damage. Yep. Cold res is max. I need lightning, right? Only had a harvest reforge chat. What did I just say? Thank you. Thank you. I don't hit the, okay, I'm gonna hit the second try. That's a lot better. That'll be good for us. You know, I'll see if Catfish is online. See if, he wants my old boot. Catfish is online. Oh, I need to check my path of progression stuff, actually. I realize I have not been doing... I need to get one piece of gear dream interpreted. Okay. I'll worry about this later, though.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
Skill. Oh, I have to go energy.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
Boot was replaced? This boot. Big number. Big number. Over 50. 61's fine, I guess. I'll allow it. There we go. Like nothing happened. Alright. This should be a lot easier now. I should have got one tapped and be like, well, that was a waste of time. Well. I didn't get one tapped. Took all my energy shield off there and a little bit of life. Stupid little ghost things. Almost got me, little ghost things. Guess this does make Snowpaper a lot worse, but you never use the card. It might be worth taking off Snowpaper. Best dream. I honestly don't care much about those. Yes, might as well do chess, chat. We're gonna have other things I care about. What mechanics do I care about? I have to pick come ones that I care about. Like Dream would be good. Just Dream then. Then this. There it is. Ooh, a little beefy this time, huh? Yeah, before the ghost got me, chat. Fast as fuck. Did it warn you when you start getting full on these things? Stardust? Ow! What are astrolabes? There's something in here? Oh, it's like the new season compass. Or just a type of compass, not the seasonal one. Interesting. Yep. Oop. She's clicking stuff. Also, she's clicking Steel Forge. My brain turned off for a second there, and I was like, Steel Forge time? Ow! No, let me enter. Never gonna level this pace, chat. Let me in! Made it. Honestly, it would probably help me make my time go faster. Is putting on the cord that hides the statues on the minimap. So I can see the shrines a little bit easier. My eyes don't see the shrines on the minimap as easy. But they just see all the little Lunara things. New tech just dropped, chat. Save yourself like a second. Okay, I'm not attacking. I'm like, what's happening?
Clean your mouth.
Do 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 do. Damn, I'm already feeling my sanity dropping. Can we just like turn up music and blast? Is that a bad viewer experience? Should I turn up music for me and just turn music off for y'all? So y'all can play your own music.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I am losing my mind.
Do not say my
Ah! Hi, Catfish. Thanks for the lurk. Pretty much anytime I upgrade my gear, I'm just giving it to Catfish, who's playing, like, the same build, but a little bit different. Oh, it's better than just, like, selling it off, or trying to sell it off for, like, random stuff. I gave him my old sword and stuff. Gave him, like, 40% damage increase. And then when I move to the mana stacking version, I can give him these weapons as well. So I'll probably keep the claw until I can make the better claw. There's a chest in there. Wait a second, go back! Back in there. I saw something. What is this? Chest. It's a mimic! Betrayer.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, Beyond's gonna get you, buddy. There he is. Oh, Beyond's gonna get you. Bots beware. Beyond be staring. Thank you, Beyond. uh. Beyond has to have like just 13 monitors watching so many streams at once. He sees something pops on the mod menu, he's on it. Dude, I need them to stop doing that ghosty thing right away. Holy crap. No, that's something better. Alright, listening. What's the tech? What's the secret tech? Is it just an app that alerts you when someone gets alerted in a mod channel? Is it the Chatterino bot thing that Fez talks about?
Mercury fill your lips. In your mouth, Mercury. The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory from you.
Oh, I'm still at 7-2. I was like, man, I'm really surprised that I'm dying at 7-0 this much. To be fair, I should be farm 7-2 is fine, but let's see if I never die in here. If I never die in here, then maybe we'll do this instead. Into Discord? Alright. Oh, I'll have to change the tree though. Did that guy get evaporated? Alright, what's the Discord? It's a duck pick! Yeah, it's Chatterino. Okay, there's that bot. Nice. Duck ass? Hell yeah, dude. Like I said, 7-0 on my current investment level. Just elites. You're a boss, who am I? Activate Trial of the Goddess 100 times? Interesting. I'm like stuck? Okay. When I get off of work, I'm so anxious to leave today. What are we anxious about? Dude, I know. Like, I feel bad kind of listening to this music, but man, his old music was actually so good. It's so horrible what happened to him. I mean, that just goes to show, like, how important it is to take care of your mental illness, chat. Take your medications. And that kind of stuff. Because his old music was actually really good, unfortunately. Back when he used to actually take his medication before he went crazy.
scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Other bitches. Chatty's not a gay fish. Sorry, I was helping Catfish out. I saw him open his loot box. He seems very confused about which one to pick. I forgot about that saga. What'd he do? About what? The gay fish thing? That was a South Park reference. I imagine the things that come out of this chest sell for pennies. What can I into picking? I think I told him, I was like, you don't have to make this choice right now. You can't cancel and come back later when you decide what you want. He was leaning towards going to the Moonshadow Guide, which was the Sandlord. Because he's like he's enjoying the Oasis mechanic. And I was like, you can pick that if you want. He's like, I don't know if I want this though. I might select something later. And I was like, well, come back later then, bud. You don't have to do this choice right now. He's like, okay. So yeah, he canceled. But he might go Moonshadow because he's doing Oasis right now, looks like. I do love not having to really care about movement speed. Like my attack speed is my movement, right? So I can like not care about that affix in other places. It's kind of nice. Compared to like Selena, who mostly runs around. So movement speed's kind of nice for her clear. Or I guess even your character. Mind control, movement speed is apparently a big deal. Like, could you imagine if your third memory wasn't movement speed, it was actually like attack speed or cast speed or something like that instead? Something that actually adds like good damage. If you didn't use movement speed pet, you just could use an attack pet. Pass it up. Zone out for a little bit. I love Kendrick Lamar. You know what? Start up a little bit. The biggest issue with this strategy is there's no like big dopamine hit for it, right? Until you like I guess do a big sale, like a bulk sale. Like you're doing so many maps without that dopamine. Yeah, but even the watcher bosses, like you do like a shit ton of maps where you invite a watcher usually, right? You build up like to maximum probably or close. And then you go fight the boss. So like you're doing like 50 plus maps before you fight the boss typically, I would imagine. And even then the bosses can drop like just absolute garbage the entire time. You can blend into something cool like Incognito did, right? Where you get like precise projectiles, but you could also just get like the 1 fee stuff. Which is what I have a lot of auras for. Easiest 4 feet of my life. Yeah. Yeah, if you drop like precise projectiles every time, then you know obviously huge dopamine hits. We're gonna run these 7, then we'll do the Watcher boss, and then we'll buy some more maps with from the bacon shop. I guess the best part about the strategy though is that it's like a no investment strategy as far as no composites needed kind of thing. But who boy. Alright, chat. Okay. I mean, I could drop an eternity and be like, wow, this is the best strategy ever, right? It'd be cool if I dropped an eternity right now to show chat that you could technically get like big drops, but that's like global drops for the most part, right? It would be awful if I dropped an eternity right now. That would be terrible. No way. Huh? Oh. I want to see Eternity in action. I mean, I'm sure one of the big streamers has it, right? Yeah, I was telling Catfish about the belt that I bought. The Fever one? And he was like, he looked at it, he was like, "Oh, is this like the mage blood of this game?" And I was like, "No, no, no, go look at Eternity. It's more like Headhunter, but that's like the Giga Belt."
Do not stain my memory. Go.
And he was like, "Holy shit, $70 bajillion." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, $70 bajillion is correct." Up. Those chests just dropping nothing? I'm gonna sue! I imagine with the Headhunter thing, the projectiles are like flicker strikes, like to play for it. Like just uncontrolled, like you don't have to actually care about where you're moving. Killing. That has to be the answer. Alright, we're out of maps. Let's go do a cell. Wait, we gotta do, let's do watchers, then we do a cell, right? We have 80 of them. Oh, I didn't go to 8-2. Or 7-2, sorry. Alright. Lost one profit there.
This isn't my first fall. You will regret this isn't my first fall.
Can I turn off like boss animations?
This isn't my first fall.
In like a setting?
This isn't my first fall. This isn't my first fall.
Hey, my dream talking sold.
This isn't my first fall.
Not a single precise aura yet?
This isn't my first fall.
He left.
This isn't my first fall.
Last one.
This isn't my first fall.
Not a single precise aura. Woo, no dopamine, my favorite. Why does this even highlight? It sells for like 2 chows. You're getting dusted. All of you are getting dusted.
Buy or sell? Help yourself to the catalog.
All right. Another 500 of those. Are these selling for anything? Go. This is like absolute. Oh, it's not that bad actually. Yeah. Get in there, paper. Jesus, these don't sell for shit, huh? The ends? Alright, we'll keep those in, I guess. Okay, I'll list one. Alright. I wonder why I decides that sometimes, where it just lists one instead of all of them. Ooh. The dim lunar ones are selling for a good bit. Ooh, these are garbage. There we go. The Sandboy one's selling for decent. Honestly, not even worth selling that. Nope. So Sand and Dream are like the best common ones, looks like. And these are pretty bad. Okay. Alright, let's run some cards.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories.
I have none. These aren't full sets. Rough. There's so many cards down here. Since there I need a bunch of them. Like 5 for that one. Okay. Look at the compasses. Which one of these is Sandlord? Coin. I'm gonna do that. Oh, they put a thing on my prayer sanctuary. Alright, let's buy some things with my bacons. We want Thunder Waste. Buy at 80. Back to the grind. All the cool stuff I have is locked. Anything else is just like extra shit. I'm just gonna salvage this to get in my inventory a little bit. Some taxes returned. Let's go. We're rich again. With us, the trial is defeated. Is limited chance of plane watcher chest. Okay. I did the thing I did, didn't I? Yeah. Sure. Ah! Carjack! Wow! No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. If I could block Black Sail for me in my thing, I would. Give me block nodes. No, this is the self-care. Straight back over at the top. Yo! Hell yeah, you got home a little earlier, hey? Banger. I killed all my watchers and didn't get a single precise aura, so I didn't really get a dopamine hit. I'm a little sad. Well, if I can leave and grind some boss rushing. You actually boss if you can grind, bro? Hell yeah.
We will go inside.
But duplicates the boss? I mean, I'll get duplicate boss like 90% of the time. So it's not really doing it for me. Like, I guess I'm getting a lot of Netherrealm resonance, and I can sell that in bulk. This just reminds me a lot of like doing the chaos recipe in Path of Exile, which was like the most despair time to play Path of Exile. Like, oh yeah, the best leak charge strategy. You want to do the chaos recipe, which is for those who didn't know and didn't play that part of Path of Exile. It's where you got like level 70 sets of gear, so you would get like a level 70 chest, level 70 like gloves, helm, like all like sets of gear, and you would sell them to a vendor, and they would give you one chaos. So you have to sell a whole set, and it would give you a chaos. People used to do that before league starts to get currency early. Some people do that still to this day, but it's definitely not worth it anymore. But this reminds me a lot of that. A little less tedious though. Inventory management's better in this game than it is in PoE. Something awful. Yeah, I didn't say it was. I didn't say this was exactly like I said. It just reminds me of it. Like you're essentially like hoping for pennies as an upgrade instead of like big dopamine drops. But, yeah, Cash Recipe is definitely a lot worse than this. Yeah. Oh god. There's literally a max roll guide for Cash Recipe from like 4 years ago. One of those powerful, important recipes for players to know. Yeah, so yeah, you get 3 if they're 20 quality, which back then quality was also harder to come by. Because now we can get a lot of quality from our stuff. Yeah. It's a reliable, low knowledge method of early currency for day 1 or 2 to buy essential gear. Day 1 heist plus recipe. See, that's what I'm talking about. People still do it. It's not good, but people do it. Time for 10 bosses. More precise incoming. Heck you, bro. I hope you get your stuff, though. That'd be awesome. That way I can learn from your happy accidents, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so Cash Recipe is a thing in PoE. Still exists, it's just not as widely used as it once was, but apparently even Princess still does it. Which to me is crazy. I imagine after the changes this league, where the drops are better, it's probably even worse to do. Oh, I thought I opened a map. Oh right, if I open a map, it teleports you into it. It doesn't have to walk into it. Oh yeah, it's definitely... That's what I said, like, the game's definitely improved over time. I know some people are like, they haven't produced like a good league, the game's shit, and all kinds of stuff, like since PoE 2's released, like it's the bread of the has been a lot worse, obviously. But like, the amount of quality of life and just like the leagues themselves that have been implemented into the game is such a huge improvement from when I started playing the game. Like, not even close. The game is definitely a lot better off than it is now. Oh, it used to be. People always compare PoE to any ARPGs. I mean, if you compare it to any other RPG, then you're already wrong. PoE is definitely in the best spot for ARPGs. And that's just a fact. That's not even my opinion. That's just a fact. Even, like, I was watching Chosen yesterday, who was watching like a dev update for Diablo 4, because Chosen plays Diablo. In the Diablo 4 dev update, they kept referencing PoE. They're like, oh, we're adding this thing. It's very similar to how Harvest works in like PoE. Oh, it does this. It's kind of similar to how this in PoE. I was like, I like the Diablo 4, which is the other big contender because of the name brand, is literally just referencing PoE constantly. Like, they were literally just talking about PoE. Also, yeah, PoE is definitely the current best ARPG that you can get. Live service ARPG, definitely, 100%. You can make arguments for maybe like the single player ones, like Titan Quest and like Grim Dawn, for if you like those things. But as a live service, PoE definitely has everyone else outclassed. TI will always have the caveat, the little asterisk of it's a gacha game. If TI didn't have the gacha game, it probably wouldn't be as good as they are, for one. But they definitely would have probably a higher ranking in a community in the Western market. Gacha is much bigger in the Eastern markets, but it's very, very frowned upon in the Eastern markets. Yeah, you remove gacha from here and just like make it to where it's like free to play and you can buy like cosmetics like PoE model. Then this would be very close to how I'd rank PoE. But even then, I still give PoE more depth. This has a lot of options and stuff, but there's just like a lot of it's just kind of like easily forgettable. But it would definitely be a lot closer. And there will be eventually a time where PoE 2 will surpass my opinion of Torchlight Infinite at second place. Unless something drastically changes in GGG. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna surpass. Like PoE's definitely gonna surpass. I mean, in my opinion, PoE 2 is gonna definitely surpass PoE. As far as player base, I mean, it already is, right? Like they made PoE 2 to capture more of the Diablo 4 market, and it worked. Like they captured a large part of that market. Like the PoE 2 thing was, our player base is much higher than PoE 1's player base. But just because it's more popular doesn't mean it's going to be, in my opinion, the best one. It'll just have to depend on how much stuff is added to PoE 2. Right now, PoE 2 definitely has a lot of work ahead of it to surpass PoE 1, in my personal opinion, for best ARPG. But again, PoE 1 has had like 13 years of development, if not more. I don't remember the actual time. I think they started in like 2014? 12 years, maybe?
Light, friend. May the darkness devour you.
Only certain one binds to you, bud. So this one right here, like Mutation, doesn't have the bind thing right here, see? Chaos has the bind thing. Arrogance doesn't have the bind thing. Void has the bind thing. So if you hit Chaos or Void, you can bind it. You hit Mutation or Arrogance, you can sell it. And I imagine this is the same. And Desecration, if you do the upgraded one, is also that. So it's literally only Chaos and Chaos and Void that are the only ones that bind you. I was thinking about it earlier, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's just the case. I've sold my own karate gear before. Just if you get unlucky, the shitty ones you can't resell. They're just trash. Do the mechanic stuff? Yeah, I mean, mechanic, game engine, like aesthetic, all that stuff is gonna surpass it. Like, I already like a lot of the stuff in PoE 2 better than PoE 1. Hopefully no one PoE 2 is gonna, or PoE 1's gonna shoot me for that, but Like, if you're not a total mindless fanboy, PoE2 has done a lot of great things. Like, there is so much good about that game that I really enjoy, and like I said, just need to flesh some stuff out, and that game would be amazing. I think that'll come with more content and more time to develop. At me, fanboys. Like, I didn't know if I would like WASD in PoE2. I actually really like WASD as far as like moving an ARPG. I think it's really cool. I like that there's more base classes eventually, which just leads to more ascendancies. I like that the ascendancies kind of change the tree, at least in the starting area a bit. I like that they're being kind of crazy with some of the stuff. I love it. I think it's great. I love the I've constantly referenced how much I love the new Abyss. I think the new Abyss is way better than the PoE1's Abyss. I think a lot of the changes that came to PoE1 from PoE2 literally are great. Yeah, they have to do a lot more character model stuff for it to come to PoE1, I think they said, right? So it should, might be on the radar, but it just takes time. Lots of time and development energy, I imagine. Considering the amount of content machines that GG already is. Pushing out high quality leagues on 2 different games every couple of months. It's insane how much work they do. That's why I constantly say, I was like, honestly, if they want to push it back to 3-month leagues, or like 3 months between like PoE1 and 3 months between, like, instead of like so 6-month leagues instead of 4-month leagues, I'd be fine with it. If they need to take a little break instead, so they don't burn themselves out, or like you want to put a little bit extra effort into like quality of life improvements for PoE1 especially, takes time. Oh yeah, but back to the Chosen thing, and Diablo 4. I was talking about my hatred for Diablo 4 in his chat a lot. And we talked a little bit about, like, I was like, yeah, I think the moment that broke me was honestly the whole, do you guys not have phones thing? And he was like, oh yeah, I saw that meme, like, what was like all that thing that happened? I was like, no, that's verbatim what they said. They literally said the words, do you guys not have phones? In response to a BlizzCon question. Because people were upset that were doing a surprise announcement about a game that people enjoyed and were hoping for a cool update. And instead they pushed
Once the world is cleansed anew,
mobile pay-to-win game instead. Like the question I think that led up to it, I was like, watch the video. Just watch like the 1-minute clip of the guy asking the question and their response. Like, the question was like, oh, some of these features that are adding to this game are features that we've always asked for in like the PC market. Like, we would love to have these. Do you have any intention of ever adding these to the PC market? Yes, we're writing about Diablo again. And the guy was like, no, we're only putting it on mobile markets and like Apple and stuff like that. And then his response was like, after he said that, he was like, do you guys like not have phones? Because everyone kept asking about PC and not the phone game. It was so fucking I put it on my Abby. When I die, I need my headstone, my grave thing to say, "Fuck Blizzard." But to get a little bit away from the Blizzard hatred and a little bit more into just like gaming development hatred, we were talking about. He's like, oh, because Joseph was like, oh, is there anything they could ever do to like essentially not be hated by you? And I was like, no. I was like, no. There's a thing that you can call, I guess, like trust equity that developers will build up with their player base over time. Like GGG, I would say, has really good player trust equity with their player base, including myself. So like, if they make a mistake, they can use some of that equity to essentially bid for me to play their next update really well, kind of thing, like very easily. Blizzard is constantly shit. As an example, Blizzard is constantly shit out just the worst content and made their games actively worse. And even if you don't consider the gaming issues they've had, they had the whole situation where they sexually harassed their employees to suicide, which is pretty severe. So like lots of cool things about the company outside of their gaming thing as well. And I was like, there's nothing they could do. I would honestly prefer them just to be disbanded and never make another game again. That'll never happen. Oh, you love Blizzard? I love Dairy Queen Blizzards, yeah. I'm a big fan of Dairy Queen Blizzards, especially the Butterfinger ones. You get a Butterfinger Dairy Queen Blizzard with extra Butterfinger in it? I eat that up. Where's my wife? Abby, you listening to the conversation? Might be in a meeting, actually. I think she came here, made one comment, and then ran away. I love WoW. I've had so I played WoW from launch up until technically Legion, though I skipped a couple between Legion and Cataclysm. Cataclysm is when I stopped hardcore play, or the end of Cataclysm is when I stopped hardcore playing WoW, and then I skipped a few and came back at Legion, and then I stopped playing after altogether for Legion. As a person who enjoyed Warcraft lore before WoW, because I played Warcraft 2, I didn't play Warcraft 1, and I played a shit ton of Warcraft 3. What they did to the story is pretty fucking unforgivable. And honestly, the fact that they decided to start pushing out Classic WoW as like a cool new thing makes me want to just lose my fucking mind. But again, enjoy your games the way you enjoy games. You can enjoy Blizzard and still hang out with me. It's okay. You're not you enjoying Blizzard is not you being like, oh man, I hate a certain group of people, which is like the way we would not hang out. It's just you have a different preference, and that's okay. And I will, if my hatred of Blizzard bothers you, then I'm sorry. I don't think I can ever get over that. And I'm sure anytime someone brings up Blizzard, I will go on another rant about it. But as long as you're okay with me hating Blizzard and you enjoying it still, then we'll be fine. But I was a big Diablo 2 is what actually got me into ARPGs. I played a fuck ton of Diablo 2 growing up. I also StarCraft was the original game that got me into PC gaming. So StarCraft started it, and then I went into Diablo afterwards, and then I went to Warcraft afterwards, and then I went back to back between all three of them. BattleNet was really cool. Like I played a fuck ton of Blizzard growing up. And a lot of their games were absolute amazing. Honestly, things went mostly downhill once they got the whole Activision Blizzard combination thing. You know, capitalism creeps into everything and destroys stuff and monetizes and strips down value. That's just unfortunate how a lot of stuff works these days. But Blizzard was originally a really good company. I still follow some of the original Blizzard devs and see what they do with their new career choices and stuff. Like what games they make their own independent studios, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I loved a lot of their games at one point. I even played a bunch of Hearthstone, though I didn't like it as much as because I'm a Magic the Gathering player. It doesn't have as much in-depth as that. But it was alright. Still played a bunch of it. That being said, you play WoW. What is your main class? What do you? If you had to pick one main, what do you do? I was an elemental shaman for most of my career. A rogue. Ooh, are you a PvPer or do you just like rogue a lot? I was never big into PvP. Both. Yeah, makes sense. All people that I know that main rogue were really big into PvP. But once again, it's been like many years. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm not a big PvPer, so I never really played a lot of that. No, that's fair. I was a big, I mostly played Elemental Shaman, and I would occasionally do Resto Shaman. And then my only one that I played a lot of was like Frost DK. Mostly because I fucking love Arthas. Oh my god. The peak of Blizzard's writing was writing Arthas in like Warcraft 3 and stuff. And episode of Wrath of the Lich King. I was ranked 26 at Naxxramas. That's pretty good. Holy shit. Banger. But Wrath was like my last favorite expansion. To be fair, the reason I came back for Legion was because I found out Frost DKs can dual wield pieces of Frostmourne. And I was like, well, I gotta fucking do that. And then I go back afterwards. It was really fun for that one expansion though. Yeah, I like a lot of the other weapons as well. It was very cool. But I mostly like Resto Shaman, Elemental Shaman, because it was one of the few classes that could run, I could move and cast spells at the same time if you spec'd into the talent tree to get the casting lightning bolt while moving thing. It was very nice. I always love the idea of a shadow priest as well, but I never played him at like a high level. But any StarCraft gamers? I was a big Zerg player. Anyone's ever played StarCraft? I liked Zerg, and then secondary was Terran. I hated Protoss. Throw WoW done Mists of Pandaria? I actually skipped Mists of Pandaria. I wasn't super interested in the Panda thing. And I actually... Like Monk, I think Monk was a class, that right? I never played Monk if that's a class in WoW. I didn't play any of the new classes. Like I didn't play Demon Hunter. Pretty much after Frosty, after Death Knight, I didn't play any new classes that released after that. Monk is fun, DH is made though. Fair. I guess the cool thing about being a Demon Hunter is just like the roleplay value. Just feeling cool as shit, pretending you're Illidan. I think they can fly around on their wings, right? XXX Illidan, yeah. Just like bring out the edgelord in yourself. To be fair, people who might have played StarCraft, I really enjoyed Zerg lurkers in original StarCraft. Lurkers were the things that could burrow, and they would just shoot spikes at enemies, like on the ground, like spikes that could shoot out from the ground, kind of thing. So when I first made the first account that I ever remember making online for like a username was XX Dark Lurker XX. So I was one of those kids who was like super edgy and stuff. It brought him back for stuff in Legion. You may remember the cutscene where they were like, "You can cleanse your scars," and it was, "I am my scars." Yeah, but I do vaguely remember that. Illidan as an adult is definitely kind of cringe. Illidan growing up in my angsty teen days was awesome. Illidan as an adult, not the best. Chaz, my fee per hour 6 million. I'm not even clicking the cube. Fuck you, cube. No, that's it. I don't like that league mechanics spawn on top of the thing. I wish it would spawn kind of to the side. That's also why I hate Black Sail. Fuck, that shit always spawns right on top of the portal. They said, chat, do my wings look really pretty? Oh, my very first character on WoW, on the original WoW, was a troll mage. I was really into Bojin whenever I was playing Warcraft 3. And I wanted to play, and I really like mages, so I was like, fucking troll mage it is. I am more of a Horde player than I am an Alliance player, and I will stand by that forever. And I'm not like a Horde player and I play Blood Elves, because those are not real Horde people. Hordes are meant to be ugly abominations. Or furries. Like Tauren. Undead's really good. Yeah, I like that one. I didn't start till the Burning Crusade. First character was a Tauren Hunter, and I made a gnome rogue. And stuck to rogue forever after that. Fair. Oh, I'm dying. Undead's really cool. The only Horde race I don't care for, of the old races, I don't know if they added anything new, was Blood Elf. Because it just felt kind of like a cheap cop-out. I should chest my ass. But Troll, Undead, and Shaman are my favorite. I don't really care if it works, to be honest. The classic Horde. They're just kind of whatever. Troll, Undead, Tauren, in that order are my favorite. Notification? Personal Discord? Artism? Comes out. Oh, they have a new Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Is like a remaster, it looks like. Oh, I heard they're remastering Horizon Zero Dawn. Is that actually true? Oh wait, it's already out. Fucking XD, bro. Oh wait, maybe even the second one. Someone was talking about. I actually never played the second one, so I need to go look at that eventually. I'm hurting my feet per hour right now. Get in the map. Get in the map. I'm not doing his minigame, I'm gonna be honest. Hurts my feet per hour. I'm going all in on MC. You bought the boots or what? Best of luck, buddy. I think Shady Broker, I saw him still playing Yuga 2 MC. Is he Farm Profound? said yesterday when I was watching, I looked for streamers to watch the stuff. I saw like him and like a lot of the big names just like streaming together. It's like one chunk of like players like watching together, stuff like that. Did you get an already crafted one, or you have to craft it? Craft it now. Back to the grind then, buddy. Wow, you could have been 1/10 of the way to my gloves. And you did that instead? That's so rude. The disrespect, chat. XD. Getting close to max. Another red guy. I got 2 more maps. This map, 1 more. One of them is bound to duplicate. Okay, well, I have 2 bosses there, so I'll probably check this one. Oh, does spawning 2 bosses not give you guaranteed 2 of the things? Interesting. I thought each boss would give me a Stardust, but I guess not. How about get down here so I can hit you? I don't know what your deal is, but I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah, give me that compass. Thank you. Who's this guy? Alright, we didn't get any duplications, so we just gotta do another one. Unlucky. Alright, let's go get our precise things. Woo! Oh wait, let's change it to 7-2. Wow, no precise there. One of 10. Two of 10. Three of 10. Hey, Frigid Domain precise. Not Giga Juice, but a little bit. Woo! Fuck, I just sold all my embers last night. No crap for me. Selling your embers is crazy work, by the way. I understand that you can sell it for a good profit, probably, but I want mine. Oh, we got 1 precise. What did this chat just say? Cry for help. I'm saying how good the new pack is. Buy it now, pay China. It would just being cringe.
This isn't my first fall.
More precise than just crafting mats? I mean, yeah, you'd also have to do it just to be able to run TM8. Like, you need the mats. So, pretty mandatory, I would say, yeah. You couldn't even farm TM8 without boss rushing here. At least not a lot. Precise nimbleness? I don't think it sells for a lot either. I don't actually know what nimbleness sells for. Maybe it sells for an okay amount. We didn't get too precise, so I can't complain about not getting precises now, so... You want ready to freaking out of the new pet? I guess I'm not quite. For Mapsta? Yeah, you need at least the maps.
This isn't my first fall.
I couldn't imagine playing SSF in this game, though. Not to... Like, you wouldn't go very far, at least. Like, if you want to just farm TM7 forever, then you're probably fine. But anything beyond that, it's like, you're not gonna have a good time.
This isn't my first fall.
Without having, like, every pet / infinite credit cards. Okay.
Buy or sell.
Even then, you still have to, like, you don't have as many trees to like, respec everything, right?
Buy or sell.
You just constantly be farming those one things. Bye, Tito. Have a good night. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Nimbleness. Do you sell for anything? Nope. Same with me. Rigid domain. I haven't used fission. I wonder if fission's used later though, so maybe I'll keep it just in case these. These are definitely all still trash, right? Yeah, like all these are garbage. I mean, 10. Is it fission right now? It was okay. I like the other one better than Max Frostbite one overall. But I think both are fine. Like if you like that one, just do that one. It's okay. Good enough. What are we up to?
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
Unlock this so I don't lose it by accident.
Yet only this sword is no ornament.
900 something? Yeah, what was it? Like Steamroll and Precision Strike were more damage than Fission was. And the extra projectiles actually didn't seem to add too much extra projectiles for me, even in a projectile build. I think was the issue I ran into. I think leveling it up would probably make it a lot better, definitely. Oh no, we're out of another room resonances. You'll be alright. Alright, back to another however many maps running. Black Sail Compass, eh? Returning Black Sail Compass. Not getting a lot of chests right now. Why? Beacon chest. We're rich. I like how it bugs out sometimes.
Do not stain my mantle.
Maybe the chest takes as long as spawn times. Weird. Yeah. Sometimes I'll leave too early and realize that they spawned afterwards. I'm like, oh. Honestly, dropping chests just a little annoying. I'd rather them just have to throw it on the ground for me. Maybe it's not as cool because you don't feel like you're getting, you don't know if you're getting a lot of value out of, like, oh, the chest didn't even spawn kind of thing, but Just throw it on the floor. There's no chest there. See, I didn't see it. And now I can choose to go back into it, which takes time for this to spawn up, which takes a little bit of time. These are wasted moments. Also, this makes so much money, right? Like, the cost of those gloves isn't really that bad. you could do this strategy for like a couple of days, buy those gloves, and then bang. I understand that's very mind-numbing. I would probably rather do that off stream for the most part, though. I don't want to just. I don't mind doing this for mostly today, but I don't want the whole weekend to just be me doing this one strategy. That I'm probably gonna lose my mind. I probably will flip this desk. I'm just kidding. I don't have that much anger in me. Doesn't help that my portal is a similar color to the thing, though. Makes it a little bit easier to see. We're out right now? I have no idea. I don't have a tracker. I don't use trackers. But I'm pretty much using the same thing Ghazi's doing, so if Ghazi wants to share what his fee per hour is, it's probably similar to that. Ghazi does do a fee tracker. But the coffee bin thing that I use as an inspiration says like 700, 750. If that helps you. You can search it in here. So like I'm doing this one right here, and then these are very similar, like this one right here. He doesn't have it written on this one. But these also use time mark 8 kills, so it's a little bit less probably. No snow paper too? I'm not doing snow paper. Does snow paper even seem like, do you even get a lot of snow paper without getting the card? I feel like most of the time whenever I'm doing snow paper strategies, it's because of the card. We'll give you like 40 or whatever drops. When you finish 80, how many snow papers do y'all, like how much do you make up of snow paper? Or are y'all doing more than, are y'all doing 8? When do y'all stop to sell? You know after? Okay. After a whole night of playing, you got 120? It's not nothing, but... I'm not making, it's not like I'm making a crazy amount of compasses either. Yeah, you know, guessing getting some kind of good compasses, like a... That sells for 5. So, it's not nothing. I don't know. Do you guys want me to download the what's the tracker? I'll download it to help people out. This game, while not divines per hour in PoE, this game definitely pushes you into being a more grindy mindset. Since a lot of stuff isn't natural. More consistent? That's fair. You have to do anything for it? Set up EXE probably? Anyway. Must install another thing. Character not detected. To fix this. Oh, I didn't read what it said. Log in and sort your inventory. You have to enable log? What?
They scrubbed my bones with
Maybe instructions? Is that what it says?
clad me in silver armor
Go to
and
settings. Click enable log. Oh, go to login screen? Okay. It said you could sort, so I was trying to sort thing, but I guess, yeah, it doesn't work. Alright, Slinky Rosa is tracked. Okay. I'll update you in a little bit then, I guess. Oh, shut up. 930. Program show, my bad. Net worth 2,087. Rich? I mean, I'm not selling. It's marking my precious embers and my ultimate embers and stuff like that. I'm not selling those. They can eat it. Those stay with me. We're at 1227. 110 from a good number.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Wow, we were +5 for that one. Sounds good. Thank you for your contribution.
Strike a chord. Voices from sanctuary sing back
Fluctuations in fee per hour is funny, by the way. It was up to 600, and now it's down to 450. Because like some maps give a lot more juice than the others. It's like a wide fluctuation while it's testing early maps and everything, right? It'll stable out the further you play.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am 4 eels.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
4 eels. To be fair, it looks like most situations are making less than a Thea map. I know most of mine comes from like selling beacons and stuff though, right? So that's kind of it. But like the whole you get no dopamine doing this strategy, it's more of like a payout at the end kind of thing. It's super real. Ever.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Ah! Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Does the extra boss with snow paper give you more snow paper? If you have 2 bosses spawn, you get more snow paper? Yes. Ooh, bot, you're about to get handled beyond get 'em. There we go.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
2 bots in different channels. Bots be botting.
Do not stay in my lands.
Will this be worth my slowdown time now? Probably not. Okay, almost died. No, that wasn't worth it. That dude sucked.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Hearing that compass worth it a little bit. Nice.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stone.
Bye-bye.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, there's a chest there. It's gone now, though. The Netherrealm Resonance is such a juicy one. So, 8 points for this. I can get 7 from here if I want to unspec. Like these small nodes. I honestly don't give a shit about this as much. Let's stream again. There you go. Compasses and snow paper. Refresher. First Sanctuary got a thing apparently. For one run.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
2 paper, let's go. I'm rich. 123 already. Convenient number. I'm at 3, 4, or 5. Yeah, you still probably your snow paper plus compasses is probably worth it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my hands. Go.
At 12, so we were there. Yeah. It seems worth it. Probably give up the points on the commodity tree for it. But I still think compasses are probably in a nice spot.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Honestly, with how often you're killing bosses and stuff, would the module creation thing not be worth it for the potential Giga Juice of hitting like a module? Or is it like an impossible to drop in like Time Mark 7? Not in replace of this, but like I was thinking about how on his tree where he killed Time Mark 8 Traveler, he has like 4 profound points and you get into the extra bosses chance thing. But then you have to go through the map to find them, or I can just hope they're in your way.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And I don't think I want to... Like, there's a 20% chance for it to happen, and then you gotta hope that they're in your path. And that doesn't seem worth it, right?
Do not stain my hands.
But maybe. I am tempted to think about the module thing, though. But I don't have Time Mark 8 killed yet, right? So it doesn't really matter. Oh. What should show me this just total down here?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Where are all my chests at, huh? That's a whole feed, baby. Let's go. I'm rich. What's up, Tyler? I swear to you, Black Sail. I swear to you. They're gonna poison you once again? Trying to put him in the gene splicer, am I right?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You should tell Chad about your insane things you're doing on our Rome World game. Tyler's definitely committing war crimes, chat. In Rome World, the war crime simulator. Enough nose, scratch at your throat. Have you ever tried just not getting sick constantly? I've been sick in forever, bro. Where's your immunity at? You think with all the time you've been sick, you would have better immunity, you know? It's the children, they bring it home. Are they just inventing new diseases every time? Get it together. Went back for it and didn't even click it. Oh well. To be honest, you definitely don't, on this map you definitely don't need the War Shrine buff.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's the lab called the public school system. Excellent. So we're at 11 minutes and 30 seconds, and we're at 684 per hour right now. How fast you're doing maps? Average runtime is 17 seconds. I've done 40 runs apparently. Damn, you're 2x as fast as me? Get good, bro. Make another character. I don't know what to tell you. You have a skill that slows you down. Honestly, I'm tempted to just throw activation medium on this bad boy. I might just do it. 15 minutes isn't okay. That, I mean, if it ends up being true in the long run, that's impressive. If you just got some Giga Juice early drops, XD chat. Got a bunch of chests. Yeah, if you get a bunch of the chests from the God of Hunt thing, that's where like most of the money comes from, it seems like. What the? Hello? Let me in my portal? Where we at? One more? Honestly, the medium thing doesn't really seem to help out. I'm gonna go back. Limit has been reached. To be fair, I'm also doing softer content than you, Gazi. I'm doing 7-0 for the runs and then 7-2. So that might be part of why I'm faster. For the strategy, it shouldn't be different as far as gains go. It just matches to speed. Like I'm at 17 seconds speed-wise. But like there's no quant measuring on what we're dropping, I think, for the most part. It's just mainly just movement, that's fair.
This isn't my first fall. This isn't my first fall.
Where's average map time? At the top right, it says, right next to total time, there's a thing that says average run time. If you're using the same calculator as the one Gazi linked. If there's multiple or not.
This isn't my first fall.
And obviously it's going to go down a little bit as you do your watchers. It's ribbon time? Hell yeah, buddy. Rim them.
This isn't my first fall.
Yeah, without dropping any precise, it's like 9 to 12 on average for a keeper, looks like. Definitely need to make the raid noise here the same as RimWorlds. Oh, that'd be cool. Can you get that sound for me? I'll do that. Also, I told Bree, I was like, you should get Axe Tyler to record you doing the big Yoshi thing. We can make that like a soundbite thing reward. She's like, you can do that? And I was like, yeah, the AU one is icky. And she's like, that's icky? I was like, yeah, yeah it is. You know nothing to review about it? Yeah, I imagine. It was yesterday that we talked about it, me and her. Or no, sorry, Tuesday, because I didn't stream yesterday.
Your mouth before begging for mercy.
Or what was it say? I don't know, tons of weird soup chat. But yeah, if you want to get the soundbite for it, I'm happy to make the raid noise be the raid noise for RimWorld. Banger call.
Do not stain my mantle.
Wow, not 1,000 feet per hour, chat, because of the watcher stuff. Upload it and edit it vid drive. Got it.
Voices from a century away sing right back to you.
Let's test it. Is Fishy about to raid me or something? Is that why you're about to say it? Alright, we gotta take a break from our speedrunning chat. Let me go grab it off the drive. Oh, he said edit it. Oh, Tyler, like I said, do we need anything? Do you need anything on the drive?
They scrubbed my bones with mercury. Clad
Before I,
in
like,
armor
remove
and
stuff?
mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Second Tyler thing. Second Tyler thing. We should rename the earthquake emote that we use for raising the deaths to Vibe Raising. Marshall said it earlier and that was funny as hell. Dream elements or alerts? Yes.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Here, let's try it. Here we go. That's too loud. Needs to be louder. Any opinions? Thanks for the raid, Catherine. Still a real person. Someone's having issues with the earthquake about?
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
There you go, vibe raising. Perfect. Not capitalizing the V and the R is insane work, though. Not on brand, Tyler. Not on brand. I can show you the world. Shining, sparkling, splendid.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Cumulative value 276. That's if I sell all my stuff, and I don't plan on selling all the stuff. Like, I'm not gonna sell my embers so you can eat it. I wish I could turn it. Can I make it to where it doesn't track certain things? I guess that's gonna be kind of disingenuous if I'm never being like, look at my fee per hour strat. Because no one else is turning off stuff, right? Everyone else is just keeping that shit on. And that's how bosses. I mean, so in 7-0, bosses aren't tanky as shit. I'm like one-shotting them like 99% of the time. Maybe I'll get like, but in 7-2 they were a little bit tankier. Will take maybe a couple seconds to kill. Which why I was like, I'm just gonna go 7-0. It's fine. If I had more damage, maybe, or more, and was more tanky or something like that, probably wouldn't be as big of a deal.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, give me that. Chat, if I just drop an eternity, can I enter this as my bajillion hour fee per hour strat? Thought havers? Yeah, you do. I have like 9 bill. You have like 9. Yeah. Gazi has a bunch, but apparently he's not still not insta-giving. Gazi has fake DPS. He's a fraud, chat.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
The new tech. He also doesn't know how to do something else that Beyond does. I forgot what Beyond done recently. I was like, oh, do you know how to do this? And he was like, no. And I don't remember what it was now, so it's gone. Oh, does it send me a message? Oh, it's a Reddit post. I'll walk through it later. Unless I forget, which is very possible. That notification will now be gone, and I've never a goldfish, chat. Lander? Yeah. Force on paper in like 6 minutes. I'm at 4:17. Yeah, mine's at 9:27 right now.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
For 19 minutes tested, or almost 20 minutes tested so far. Deeper map 4. Despair. Just run crazy amounts of maps. It adds up, chat. Collect these pennies. Go do the chaos recipe. You'll get there. Eventually, you too can mirror craft. The chests are where all the money comes from, for the most part. And then the watchers. But if you get a lot of chests spawn, that's when I get like big bursts of like fee per hour gain kind of thing. You see like the spikes and stuff on the chart. Cash recipe? Yeah. We were talking about it earlier. Because Ghazi played after people had stopped like advertising that as like a main strategy. And he was like, is that a real thing that people did? And I was like, yeah. And I looked it up and I was like, look, here's a max roll guide from a couple years ago or whatever. And apparently Anime Princess. Apparently Anime Princess had a video out like 10 months ago showing it and stuff. What's up, No Blame? How you doing, bud? I'll come back to kill him. Okay. On my way to work? Boo! Hope you have a good day at work, though.
Loved you.
We're making paper, chat.
We will build in
Cognito, what's your runtime? Sorry, average runtime. Trying to install that one that guys playing? Oh, you got a different one? Okay. Yeah, look, I'll put it over real quick. See over here, you can see average run time up here. Like 16 seconds right now is where I'm at. Out of 83 runs. Based on what I was looking at, it's 15 to 20 seconds per map. Take a couple extra seconds sometimes to kill other bosses for Snowpaper. Oh, you have the profound point to spawn extra bosses in map kind of thing? That's fair. I would have to do time mark 8 Traveler first before I'd be able to get that. So I'm kind of using the one with a commodity tree. You don't have to be allocated to stuff to get like the cool points. And I think that's just better than the extra bosses for the value. But getting both probably is big money. Stuck. Little tankier there. Some memory threads too. Gazi, next time we just gotta bite the bullet and just only run this for the first like whole week. There's a box there and I just didn't open it, so let's rip. Not going back though. It really doesn't seem like it would be good, but when you get the speedy, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, I think the people that are able to push like profound stuff easier probably also have like just better pets that for like working for good strategies. When our pets are a little bit low for our drops, this is just like really good. Like to the point that like people are beating Time Mark 8 Traveler and coming back to boss rush in Time Mark 7. Because like the money is just really good. And obviously the difference between being able to farm profound and farm, you know, this is really large. That being said, really enjoyed Rosa's start this league though. Gonna be a Rosa 2 main. Should I try Rosa 1 next league? Could always try out Sage next league. Assuming big nerfs are on the way. Usually what happens when they launch a new character, they nerf it next league. Start strong, nerf it down. Yeah, get some pretty, like, I don't know if they're self or not, but they highlight very well. Some pretty good compasses. Doing the compass part. Like that right there, went from like averaging between 2 and 4 fee per map. It says average 4 fee per map. Like that last map, because that compass dropped, was 13. War chest is going to be a big gain as well. War chest was 12 fee. Those little fucking chests never drop anything. Free. What mark are you farming now? Time mark 7, baby. The classic. Okay, geez, I got it. Oh, you finally got the other app? We're just doing time mark 7 boss rushing farming right now. No blame. Hey, look, we're very slowly leveling though. We got like a 4th aware to a 98 chat. Don't you have billions of damage? Yes, I have 9 billions of damage. Incognito has like 15 billions and Gazi has 20 billions. We're all doing the same strategy. The issue comes not necessarily having billions of damage. It's that a lot of strategies just aren't worth, don't make as much money until you can get to a certain point, like to get to profound, and to go farm profound, you don't need billions, you need like a trillions damage, or like 300 billion or something like that. So, but yeah, I could go back to farming Dream and Time Arc 8, pay 3 for a compass, and then pay buy a map for like 3, so spend it 6 each time. Ew. But this is no cost, and I don't know about defenses or anything. Fuck, that got you? Oh, Tyler's playing the game, right? Thank you for the raid, Beyond. Totally real raid chat. No buff rushing with Black Sail, Cube, with 3.5 billion? Hell yeah. Are you doing the fee tracker that everyone's using? Or are you just winging it? I'm not usually a fee per hour guy / divine per hour guy, but everyone seems really interested in how much I'm making, so I downloaded it. If you want to download it, it's pretty easy. Ghazi can link it again. I don't have the website anymore. Farming for Black Sail invitations? Hell yeah, dude. Get them invites, bro. Where are we at right now? 65. So we're gonna slowly work our way into the mana stacker. We're gonna build the mana, a budget mana stacker, and we're gonna take Time Arc 8 out and see how life is. That's our goal. For that is my Nindo. My ninja way. Believe it, chat. Aren't the gloves like 3k? For a mana stacker, the gloves are actually like 12k. But we're not going to do the those gloves. We're going to use Archmage gloves, which are much, much cheaper. Those gloves for mana stacking add crit rate and crit damage, but you can add a bunch of flat and increased and just not do crits without it. And then obviously, eventually, once you can afford the gloves, you do a lot more damage when you go into crit. If they were 3k, I'd be delighted because, I mean, I could do this for like 2 hours or 3 hours, 3-4 hours, and I'll be like done. To be fair, I could do this for like 13 hours and be done with it. But then I would go insane, chat. But I gotta carry Ghazi through Supreme Showdown 20, so I have to bulk up. Fuck it, me too, bro. Hell yeah. That gives you that Time Arc 8 kill so you can get your battle pet. Unless you already have it then. Actually, wait, you're playing one of the meta builds. You carry us. Get in here. What are you doing? You're the meta player. I'll just stay on it and siphon my funds to you. No, don't do that. I couldn't ask anyone to do this for that long. Take care of yourself. I'll get there. We got a little bit more time now that PoE 2 has been delayed to... Not delayed. Well, that's been delayed. Been delayed to the end of May, so I mean... Like, if I really wanted to, I could commit to this and knock this out this weekend and get the gloves. The rest of the pieces of the gear for the non-perfect corruptions are not that expensive. And lose lots of buddies, which are 14 characters. Your first character was... I forgot what your first character was. Then you eventually went to, your first character was Carino. Second one was Thea 1, right? What do you like about one that you, don't like? What are the pros and cons of both? Maybe we can help you, lock in on one, you know? Yeah, I'm saying you don't have to. Again, you don't have to be really intense for your first season. You don't even have to be... Like, I'm doing this a lot right now. But you don't have to do this. You could choose just to play the game and have fun in a normal manner. And then once you stop having fun, play something else, right? You don't have to be this way. Like, I'm making 4 feet a map doing this right now. Big sales, chat. Just happens that I can run 123 maps in like 35 minutes. And that 4 feet adds up. It's definitely not good for the dopamine hits. Unless you get like real lucky on hitting a cool, precise aura when you go do your watcher kills. Heck you, Incognito. One more map. And we gotta do watchers. Kinda like watchers to get in the roof. Excellent. I love that for you. I love that for you. Oh, super skills. Got it. Kill our bosses, see if we get a cool precise aura. Probably not.
This isn't my first fall.
Look at the C's, dude, how much easier to scale. Fair.
This isn't my first fall.
We're gonna do a bulk sell after this set of bosses. Mostly because we got about 30 more minutes before stream has to end. Today's Thursday, so it's grocery shop day, chat. And Friday weekend we stream late. Woohoo!
This isn't my first fall.
Ow! Any ows in the chat?
This isn't my
Precise erosion amplification. 30 feet? What the tracker says at least? Thanks for the haiku chat. Two more bosses? That's not what's quick. All right. It was hovering around 900. Like I said, I mean also track it a little bit here and there, but before the precision drop just now, it was hovering around 920-ish out of 135 runs, 16 seconds per average on run.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
They said it calculated 15 here, and it's obviously lower. So, a little misjudging on there. We're going to sell off this too. We don't want to use it anymore, so let's go ahead and give it to this. And let's look at all this goodies. Sell off some winding stuff. Sell off some other stuff. Sell off 500 of these. So much fucking energy cores, Jesus Christ. Just get rid of them all. I don't need this right now. Paper, we got over 1,000, so I would say yeah, that's definitely worth it. Which way do we sell bulks like that at once? I'm gonna keep these for next time. So crafting a TLI, how straightforward it is. Because if how straightforward it is, and but for a seeable RNG, yeah. I mean, it's very nice. I mean, PoE crafting is definitely my favorite way to craft. But I like that this is simplified. It's definitely an easier way to kind of like push people into an ARPG kind of thing, you know? Cool. Oh, I have a bunch of these right here too. Rest of that, we'll just have to wait. TLI is easier. PoE gave me more happy chemicals. Yeah, like TLI is like very cool, easy, right? But man, when you hit it, like the exalt on like PoE or something like that, like when you do like the more gambly aspect of PoE, definitely gives you the bigger high chemicals whenever you're like really getting the crafting on it. And that's awesome.
Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the sixth god.
Cool.
Buy
Alright,
or
let's
sell.
see what we got.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Lame. Jesus. Yes, my child. 2 maps in a row, 5 chests? Yeah, that'll be a juicy one then, yeah. That'll boost the average number up. You see that little spike on the chart?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Alright, we're currently sitting at 1,500. Woo! We can start buying some of the gear.
Buy or
Let's look
sell.
at stuff.
Help yourself to the catalog.
We can go for a glacial shield. The good mod here, technically, is the bottom and the top. We also buy some and corrode them ourselves. And just pray. So that's always an option. I guess we could just do like one Gamba. How much is the fancy corrosion thing cost actually?
May the darkness
Because to do this one you need the cooler stuff. Correct. What does this one do? Limb stitch? Oh, that's for the other thing. Got it. What do I need for this? No, I'll just find out what the other one's called, and I'll go based off of that. That one's called Emberian Core.
Buy or sell. Help yourself
Or-
to the catalog.
That didn't help. That didn't help either. Why not switch the full name? Dummy. Alright, we're just gonna try to crod the first one, I guess. And when we go click on it, it'll tell us afterwards.
Buy or sell.
So let's go here. We're gonna filter search. We want to go for carotid not search. 40. 17? That's true. Everything you guys are saying is correct. You're smarter than I am.
Once the world is cleansed anew,
light, friend. May the darkness devour you.
Familiar Nexus. 54. I need one of them. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, 60. That's fine. Fuck it, dude. We'll try one out. We'll cry. Please hit desecration. You son of a... Just reroll values. Hit like one of the worst ones. Firm. And it sealed it to us. Never mind. Misunderstood. I thought you were looking for the item to corrupt. No. You're good. What you said was still correct.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Yeah, there's 2 corruptions that you mark it to yourself. So if you hit Chaos or you hit Void, they bind to you. If you hit any of the other ones, so on a normal corruption, mutation, or arrogance, it doesn't bind to you. And on the super corruption, if you hit desecration, it doesn't bind to you either. So if you hover over this, it says binds gear. Binds gear. The other ones don't have that. They're the cool ones. So you can actually resell it if you don't hit something that you want. But Chaos and Void are the worst options every time to hit. Void's the absolute worst. Chaos rerolls value, so it's kind of like okay-ish sometimes. But yeah. I know I hit both of them last night. Fucking rip.
No ornament.
So I could just use this. Or I could go see how much a corruption would cost for the ones I want.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Condition group 1. Mana? Did I not put the wrong? I put the wrong modifier for the mana thing. I guess that's what I wanted to see. The bigger mana. Oh, because it's showing one or the other. That one right there hit technically. Had hit 2 mods. It just was not the great mod. So it's just the mana. Does it regenerate in the small? Let me look at the thing again. Glacial Shield, it goes 23, 28, and then 1000. So this is one less than each and close to the 1000. It's mid-ray. Alright, what if I enter has 2 mods? And then I put in the mana compensation tier 0 as well. And now we're being too greedy with our money. The Steel Mana does still work for the life thing, so Steel Mana thing might be worthwhile to pick up over the other ones.
Yourself. Help yourself to the catalog.
Let's do... I mean, it's not going to change what I just did. I don't know why I did it that way. This is the same thing as what I just had a second ago. It's just forcing one to be there instead of having any of the two. You know. Naturally, 15 to 26. Well, I think I'll just put 15 here in that instance. And then 26 here if I wanted like see to get like a perfect one. Okay. And then what if I make it to where where's the mana at? I mean, we'll go for this one. How much mana can it go up to? 34? Oh, that's max then. Alright. One bot. Put it in our stash. You are now trash. We'll get rid of you. You need to get your out as well. All right, up next was probably the belt. Compensate life.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
If I remember correctly, the spell damage and the maximum mana are the ones I care about the most. So let's filter for those and see what that looks like. It's mana. Spell damage. Oops, didn't put it on the conditional. That's such a large amount of mana. Like it can go up to like 30 or whatever. Or sorry, it goes up to 94. Like what a large amount of mana. I'm pretty sure both is out of my budget. And more of a we upgrade to later thing. Yeah. Go back. So do I care more about the maximum mana or do I care more about the spell damage? Spell damage goes at 6%. But man. Boy, does that maximum I think maximum mana is just too good to pass up with. I think I'm just going to maximum mana. As the main thing. Mana regeneration, wow, wee. It's the cheapest. No, wait. This is technically the cheapest right now. I like them both just because it might be so by the time I get back. Trying to see if they happen to be one that has the bottom number, the spell application thing. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's only for spell skills, so that's actually trash for us. We don't actually give a shit about that. So I only care about the mana. So let's go here. What's a 96 one cost? What are we looking at? 350? We don't need to go perfection. So I probably should not do this, but what's 95 cost? Yeah. I'll just keep the other one. It's okay. Spell damage roll goes up to 6 though, right? I'll grab this one. We're gonna see if we're getting taxed. If we got taxed a bunch. I only have 174 of these left. I'm using all of them. No. They have more of my money. Alright. Stash. Good archmages.
Or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
This is the hand you potentially use. No blame. Over the other one. For now. Obviously, not like long term. This is like a cheaper version of that one. By much. by a volt. How much for both tier 1s or tier 0s? Probably still pretty juicy. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, if I cared about... I probably just have to care about this one again. And then this one, just be what the tier 1 is. With 1%. And this can roll up to 38. Let's just put it as a 38. Ooh, oh, wait. Oh, I didn't see that first. Hold on a second. Okay, this can roll lower on the other mod. Let's go 80 here? No. Mm-mm. Alright, a little bit higher. A little bit higher. 85. That's better. Okay, we can live with this. 83? 83? This has more ES? Don't think that matters. Oh, right, the damage taken from mana, though. Is 8 the highest? Because that's so, that's it. This is the one, then. Eight's the highest. Alright, I clicked... Okay. D8 Trav down? Let's go, Guzzy! You're the best gamer! He's getting large! You can consume slate?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I imagine it's a knowledge one, right? The mod's probably on knowledge. Where consume. Now do it for me so I can get the pet. Took me 3 tries. I'm down for sure when I get more DPS. If you haven't by then, yeah, Gaza carried my thing last time. If I get it up, Had a mana mod on there. I was like, I don't know if it's worth it, but I'll grab it. Thickness the damage standing still is actually pretty juicy. Ooh, I could technically. It says find it on a legendary divinity slate, on fallen or corner divinity. So I could technically find this here. Can I get the blur thing with it? One guy. Not worth it. Viagra. Why are we saying Viagra? Could also get it on Corner of Divinity. I don't remember what's on my Corner of Divinity. Was it the Fortify? If I can get it up. Based. I mean, yeah, I could just do this. Nothing about the consume mod rolls. Like a variety thing, right? It's all 4%, 0.3, 0.03, 8%. Yeah. Yep. So I don't need this one now, but that's life. I think put it back on the booth. Shit don't stink, but lean a little bit closer. See. I'm having a hard time getting it in, chat. I don't want to look at the memory. Hey, we're about the same seconds. That's pretty good. Did you on 7-2 though?
Help yourself to the catalog.
How much is it? Oh god, it hurts. Oh god. In worst case, I can always buy a cheap one that's like not good sub mods, I guess. But my god. Know you like to think yo shit don't stink. Honestly, none of these mods matter. Oh no. Hello? Close this off. What is the mod? What are those mods called? They're not fixed, obviously. But they are, and that just doesn't have any rolled on it. Private universe. What the fuck does that mean, Batman? Space-time stuff. It's for Yuga. Inverted Shrine. For Oracle Thea. Honestly, I probably just gotta buy one of these cheap ones and say good enough. You should see Apathy Blade. Is that ours? Hey, it's not worse than the gloves. Except for this one. What does it even do? I didn't actually read it. Intelligence no longer grants a bonus to intelligence. Intelligence is the sum of dexterity and What is the fucking... What is the point? Right, but intelligence doesn't matter. It grants the bonus. I guess you just stack dexterity instead? Instead of stacking intelligence, you just stack dexterity because you get a big bonus of dexterity here? Okay. That makes sense. You don't use Ronin at that point then, right? Because Ronin, you can't, there's no way you're stacking dex and strength equally. Yeah, we're not going to do that. So we're going to go back to looking at things we can't afford. And then cry? Is this what it's called? I need to leave. I just realized that. Okay, so that worked. Okay. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna try to buy this, and then we don't need the damage thing. I mean, I guess whatever at the point, right? Sure. I don't think this is gonna happen, but sure. 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 Why are we saying the same things again? Now they're fucking with me, and I know it. Now they're fucking with me. Is it because of this? What are the chances someone level these up for me? For cheap. That's nope. Nope. I guess prod speed's less important if I don't have the gloves, which I won't have, so attack speed would be great, but attack speed's probably expensive. Like, see like that right there? I mean, very cool. Probably should have set up a spell block and damage for 30 last night. I guess little block doesn't really hurt, right? You're right, that's true. So I'll block some. Let's type block in. Attack block, spell block. Either one works. It's all the same shit down here. Both orange or yeah or no? Oh shit, chat, we're being raided. Pause the game. Are they both purple? Alright, no problem. What's up, fishy viewers? Welcome, Vibe Raiders. Unfortunately, we're going to throw you to someone else in a second. I'm buying this like last item, then I have to go do stuff. I need to go grocery shopping. But I appreciate the raid, fishy. Thank you. It's Thursday, so this is the one we end a little bit early. I'll buy this one. What's up, guys? We're budget mana stacking in TLI, or we're gonna be budget stacking eventually in TLI. We're just buying the stuff for it, putting it to the side for now. How was Fishy stream? What happened to Fishy stream? Did he do anything cool, or just kind of lame stuff as always? Got him, chat. 3 streams on Monterey at the same time, kind of. Lame as fuck. Yeah. It is. I watched a little bit yesterday because I want to support Fishy, and I was like, oh my god, I fucking hate this game. I can't watch this. But I had it up on my other screen. I just love and support you, Fishy, but that game looks boring as hell to watch. Hope it's going well for you, though. Did you get lucky again? I remember last time you rated it, you got lucky with some kind of drop or something like that. Give Kitty a treat. I threw them down and they ran away already. Pretty. We got Fair Lucky today? Hell yeah. Tell me the stories of how cool you are. As I look at my other screen. Unfortunately, Jamie's not streaming, so I can't raid over there. Lame. Classic Jamie never streaming. Oh, Warframe's doing a thing right now. Interesting. Every time Fishy plays something that's boring as hell, he gets another feature added to an overlay. That's just busy working on overlays the entire time. Thinking about it to test out a ChatGPT pattern? Gross. I no longer support you. Jamie stream? Are you going live right now? You let me know. I could buy a few minutes. Is that Abby? Wait, did she show up in the chat? Did I miss it? No, Abby is working hard. I still didn't eat my lunch yet. All right. If you stream later, though, let me message me. I gotta go shopping and stuff and then cook dinner, but I don't think I have any other plans tonight, so I don't mind coming hang out in your chat and seeing what's going on. Even though I do not support your use of ChatGPT, it's okay. I'll still support you. Oh my god, Beyond banned. Thank you, Beyond. Alright, chat. We're going to end the stream. We ended a little bit earlier on Thursdays because, like I said, I usually want to go grocery shopping before the weekend, so that way we can stream late on the weekend. It's already added. I added that one yesterday, I think. It's already marked as the block terms. Let's show about the clip itself, like the link itself. That's fine too. Probably not tonight, maybe tomorrow? Alright, sounds good. That'll be it for tonight's stream. We are, as you can see right here, going into some budget mana stacking. We're going to be using Arcmage Hands instead of the Tyrant's Fists, which is not going to be as much damage, but it'll still be some damage for our mana stacking. We just got to work on getting the rest of our gear in line. So essentially more mana on our gear, and then also damage taken from mana before life, before we transition fully kind of over into it. So hopefully throughout the weekend, we'll get to that point to where we can kind of do it. But that'll be it for today. We're going to raid over to Catfish, who is a PoE friend of ours, and also he is streaming TLI. So give him some love and all that kinds of stuff. But that'll be it for us tonight. So I hope you guys have a great... Oh, wait, tomorrow we're starting at noon Central US time. So a little bit later, but we go later into the night. So feel free to show up then. Join the Discord if you want to see when I go live, or sign up for the notifications on Twitch or YouTube if you want to see when I go live as well. But that'll be it for us tonight. So it's your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, chat. Thanks, Fishy, for the raid. Thanks, Fishy viewers. Bye.